All right, chat. What is good? I apologize for like a repeat thumbnail. I never do this normally, but I use Canva to make all my thumbnails, and they're like down for some reason right now. So I'd like recycle this old image. I'll fix it later after stream probably. Yeah. But I'm yeah, of course playing in my tournament tonight. Playing a goofy Pidgeot deck. Oh no way, bro! We hit a Zool round 1, dude. Anyway, yeah, I'm playing Greninja tonight. It's like this list that has been going on Twitter a little bit. Someone got to 1900 on ladder with it. Thought it as Pidgeot seems fun. Wanted to give it a try, but no way, man. We hit a Zool round 1. I have no clue what he has in his Dango deck. Oh my goodness, this is funny. There's no way, bro. There is no way. Alright, well, I don't know if this match was good or not. I haven't played this deck very much. But it looked like a lot of fun, something a bit different. We'll get back to being a meta slave eventually. Oh my goodness. I have to lock into first rounds! Oh no! Alright, let's see. My game's being laggy. Please don't do that. Alright, it's GG Frog. So I'm not supposed to do any Devo shenanigans. I'm what's it called? I'm just supposed to like rush. We're supposed to just like take 2 prizes quick with Greninja. Hopefully take 4 with Greninjas, and then have a sneaky Crisis Punch for the end. This matchup doesn't seem easy though. Like the Solar Rock pressure is probably going to be a lot. Honestly, most matchups seem kind of rough for this deck, but we also have a bunch of great scam cards with Budew, Dusknoir, Iono. I get to go second. That is great. All right. Hey, it's all scripted, of course. Azul won my tournament last week and couldn't let him get away with it again. All right, let's open the Pidgey here. This hand is pretty eh. I mean, I really want a Budew. Same time, if I go like Petrel Poffin, not too much going on here. So we'll see what all Azul gets done. Having the Crisis Punch is really nice. I mean, it's probably just gonna be normal Dango stuff. Soul Rock, draw. I have no clue if he has any like fancy texts or anything. I didn't look at his stream at all. Like usually he says what he's gonna stream. I was coaching this afternoon, so I haven't really been on YouTube, Discord, whatever that much. Yeah, the Crisis Punch is really sick. Being able to go Ignition Energy Crisis Punch, pretty lit. Why isn't he playing Tank Kanga this week? We would lock in and get that dub for sure. Alright, I feel like this is lives being laggy, bro. My last few streams have been so chopped. It might be time to just yeah. Like my frames have been so bad these last few streams. I don't know if it's like my PC or what. Cause like it's like not, it's just when I stream, so it may just be like my PC's old, needs upgraded. I got this thing like I don't know, it's been a few years now. The Mac is finally falling apart. Rip. Okay. Okay, Froakie up the top. Could be a banger. Could be chill. There's a Genesect in play immediately, which I hate. Alright, we can get a sneaky little Petrel here. Yeah, I don't love this. My hand is not very good. It's just awkward. Very, very awkward. I feel like I have to item lock, but I don't even know that that does much. Like, he's probably still just gonna go... Well, he whiffed Balloon. So maybe it does something? I don't know. This feels a little bit cooked, but we'll still do it anyway. Why not? We'll get that. We'll get second Pidgey. Sure. I don't want like my lone Pidgey to die. That seems really bad. We have the tree, which will be pretty sick. Eventually, we have our Ionos. Pidgeotto. Sure. Nah, Klefki feels too weak here. If I got it before, like, if I could get it before he had a turn, that would be pretty sick. But now it's just, I don't think it takes us far enough. Oh yeah, of course we get the new fancy Budew effect. Sick. Why add a ranked ladder to the game when we can get fancy effects on the hand? The thing is, like, I mean, I of course want this Budew to buy time for me, but it's like, I don't know. It's still kind of cooked. Nice deck. Thank you, Liam. Is that like a for real nice deck, or is it like, bro, you're playing a stupid deck again? Stop being cringe. Okay. Guys, please save my life. Ultra Ball? And Grand Tree. Well, yes. Indirectly Grand Tree. This is interesting. Okay. I mean, I feel like I am allowed to punch with Greninja here. I don't think Azul is capable of putting together a knockout. I feel fine swinging with Greninja and like killing. Honestly, killing a Gimmighoul sounds kind of good. Or I could just punch into the Genesect as well. That doesn't sound as good. Let's see. This Ultra Ball is really annoying. I don't even really want to play this Ultra Ball. Like, I'm discarding Switch plus something gross. Like, what if I just grab the Greninja here? Because I really want the Crisis Punch for the ends. I need the energy. Yeah, I think it has to just be a grab Greninja here. Would have been amazing to set up, get some Duskulls down, but I just don't think that's possible. Okay. WTB is this deck. BDIF. I apologize for like the frames being so bad right now. I don't know why my it's so choppy. I will try to fix it after this game. Okay. We'll do this. I think I'm always going to need Ignition Energy next turn. So let's go for that. Now we need our Greninja to survive, which I feel like is very reasonable. Like, with just one Dango, very large deck for Azul. I feel pretty good about this game. I think we can Greninja for 2. Can Dusknoir for 1, and then Crisis Punch for our last 2. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty real. Another Gimme comes down. And there's a Fez. I mean, 8 total energy is so much. Ain't no way. Yo, what's up, Bob Zard? How's it going? Might be able to get a sneaky Crisis Punch checkmate here if I can if I like Mirage Barrage, kill the Fez. That could be pretty tough. Yeah, if Azul doesn't Turo this Fez and whiffs Naka, I just win. I just have game in hand. Dude, this deck is tough. Come on. Please, you deserve to whiff. The deck is a shade of red? I don't understand. very high chance of knockout. What do you mean? He's 31 cards in deck. Has 10 total cards in hand. Like what? 2 energies in discard. Oh, I misspelled a word in my title. Sick. Okay, I'll fix it. Sorry, I was like making it fast. This guy needs 8 energies. There's like nah. This is not happening. It might happen. Yeah, it's not happening. Yes. The Levincia is pretty annoying. Okay. Just a make it rain. All right. No, this is still pretty chill. We get boss dog on Fez, take 3, get some Duskulls down. Other energy is fun. Scared of these. Duskull. Yeah, I have to quick search for boss, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, I think I have to. I don't really have a choice here. Let's get the boss. I'm worried that my Pidgeot gets chased and I don't have game. We'll do what we can. I would be pretty surprised if he whips the knockout now. I did prize an Ignition Energy, which could be pretty clutch. Active, gimme cool. Alright. Yeah, unprizing my Ignition here would make me feel way better about this, because I bet he just chases Pidgeot here. Okay, that should just lock up the game. Yeah, Hilda Ignition Energy, that should just be game. Because, like, my Pidgeot dies, I Hilda for Dusclops, pop that, attach Ignition, Crisis Punch, game. Alright, sick! Or I also could just Mirage Barrage. That also works. But then if he gets... No, I think he'll like Turo Prime or something. But not the Greninja, you thought you played good Rogue decks? Good and Rogue in the same sentence is interesting. Let me fix my title real quick. That's what I get for like making a stream like 10 minutes before. Like rushing. We misspell words. I don't even think that got autocorrected. I think I just like typed the wrong word because I'm silly. Okay, please let me fix my title. Why will you not let me fix my title? YouTube Studio on mobile is so chopped, bro. It's not real. Okay, looks like stuff got turret. I'm not really paying attention. Hopefully I'm not like dying. Okay, the title should be fixed now. Why didn't you answer the frog? It doesn't matter. I don't need to attack with Greninja again. And there's no hand disruption. I'm gonna Crisis Punch for game. Yes, this is Azul. We hit Azul round 1. I'm working on your Pokemon TCG. Have any suggestions? I mean, I think like actual content, just yeah, I feel like it doesn't really take much to like to stand out, because like the bar of entry for Pokemon feels pretty low. Like if you have if you can put together well edited videos with some worthwhile content, people will watch. I mean, just have fun with it, right? Like I mean, so many people like start with start uploading videos, and like you don't your first several videos are gonna like probably be terrible and do terrible, so you need to have fun with it, or you're not gonna stick with it. So yeah, just I mean, try to make useful content and have fun with it. That's something that's amazing. I'm gonna change it later because I've already used this once and it's not. I didn't make it either, so I feel bad about like using this multiple times when I wasn't the one who made it. But yeah. Nah, Azul's cooked here, bro. Do you think he knows about the Crisis Punch? You think he's like dooming over that right now? Like, ah, no, AOB is gonna Crisis Punch me. It's gonna happen. Bro just smacks the active. We are going to Crisis Punch the Azul GG. Come on. Doesn't get any better than this. Crisis Punch with the Pidgeot. Oh my goodness, bro. Alright, let me make sure I have a Dusclops in my deck. I'm like 99% sure I do. Okay. Hilda for the Dusclops. Pop the Clops. This card, one prize, this stuff. Yep, great. Alright. First, last. Boop. Hopefully, on the other side thinking like, oh man, this guy's gonna Ursaluna me, and then it's like, nope. No Ursaluna. That's a Crisis Punch, man. Bye, Dango. Bye. My deck is broken. Let's go. Get cooked as well. That's what you get for winning my tournament last week. Don't try that again, buddy. I have to DQ someone? Oh no. Okay, let me try. Let's try restarting the live. So hopefully that we're not so laggy. But okay. Okay. Sure. All right. Sick round 1 dub over the Azul GG. Massive. Do I have a terrible PC? For streaming, yes. No, I'm gonna like redo my whole stream room here. And yeah, I'm probably gonna get a new PC as well because I don't know what happened lately, but these last yeah, it's not even a P, it's a Mac. I don't know why I'm saying that. Yeah, these things are not built for us streaming. They're great for stuff that's not streaming. So yeah, that's like all stuff that's probably gonna happen next year, but it's in progress right now. It will happen. But anyway. So hopping into chat to say Azul just lost a Crisis Punch and tapped in to find out how that happened. Yes! Crisis Punch! We got him. We got him, chat. I can't pull up the list because like I usually like go okay. Let me grab the list real quick so I can yap about it. Azul was so shocked. Yay, let's go. And to think you want to cut the punch? Yes, bro. I show you the deck and you're like, this punch seems bad. And it's like, no. Wait, this is true. I beat Azul, so I just like win the tournament now. Okay. Yeah, let me pull up the list. This is not my list. I stole it from Lost on Twitter, who got to like 1900 on the ladder with it. Asked him a few questions about it. He said this deck is like 7 out of 10 real. So I'm like, okay. Lost is like one of the better rogue deck builders. He like built the Power Glass Moon deck. Very good deck builder. Someone I have a lot of respect for. So if he says this rogue deck is heat, sure, we'll give it a try. Yeah, it's a pretty goofy deck. It's like you know how Poltnor has the plan of like versus Gardevoir, we're gonna item lock you. You're not gonna play the game. Oh my gosh, these ads, bro. What the heck? And it's like that, the stream is cooked. Dude, what the heck? Stop giving me these ads. You know, we're actually gonna go over. Wait, Limitless Builder doesn't have as aggressive ads, I think. Where are you, Builder? Yes. Get out of here, ads. You're very rude. How do we have ad blocker? Ad blocker's cringe. Okay, yay! Why is this out of order? He's a purist and a good guy. Yeah, bro, I can't watch YouTube and like ad block my fellow YouTubers. That's like not okay. Everyone's out here trying to make their bag. But yeah, this deck is basically like Poltnor, how they like want to scam Gardevoir. Like, we're gonna make it so you don't play the game and then board wipe you. That's this deck, but you're not doing that into just Guardier. You're doing that into everything. So yeah. Why is this turn close deck list? Tired of people like accusing me of being a fraud and profiting off of open lists, so it's closed list. I think it makes it's like better practice because you like know you don't know what your opponent's playing, so it makes it more competitive. Does like need e-search? It's hard to find. Where's Arian Elgium? It's not a control deck. I could have probably put control deck on the title. You won multiple closed lists while showing your list openly up multiple times though. Yeah. That's mainly jokes, but it's fine. Well, AOB, did you beat your goat? Yeah, I did. Sorry, UGT. Yeah, so like I'm basically playing a one-sided open list. Like my opponent could pop in stream, they can stream snipe me, they can see my list, they can see my hands. But whatever, I don't care. Scheduled to put the wrong tournament setting? No, I didn't do any of it. My judges made a closed list. Also, open list so it just helps the better player. Yeah. I don't know about that. It's like if your deck is like weird, it's good because closed list is good because it like hides your deck. So like if you're playing weird counts, like a crisis punch, your opponent not knowing it's in there is nice. But if your deck is stock and your opponent's isn't, like it's pretty nice to have open list because like your opponent flips over a Dreepy, you already know like 57 of the cards in their deck. So like they're not losing anything by you seeing their deck, because if you know what their deck is, like yeah, you know decks, you like already know what their 60 is. What's the biggest sauce in your Limitless deck builder? You don't really want to know. There's like a lot of decks that I like randomly think of, and I'll put in builder, and then I'll just like never look at again. So there's like a lot of terrible decks. I need to go through and delete some stuff. It is bad. I don't have like some stuff is sorted in folders, but yeah, it's bad. There are a lot of new decks in here. There's some, yeah, it's bad. I need to go through and delete a lot of these new decks. Even some of these old decks that like old control decks from like almost 2 years ago now do not need to stay here. Yeah, I have problems. What is the deck name? Yeah. What is the deck name? Yeah. Oh, I know what deck this is. We're not gonna talk about it. There's a Cyrano on the front. If someone guesses in chat what it is, I'll pull it up. It's like probably no, it is a horrible deck. Yeah, I have problems, okay? I have problems. Well, yeah, it's a Zoroark deck, but we need more specific. Is Crisis Punch a placeholder for another card? No, it is Crisis Punch. Crisis Punch is very good. If you're like wondering like, Crisis Punch, what is that? Just like go watch the first round. Then call back, okay? No, that's not Tank Terapagos. I probably like under 20 games of Tank Terapagos in my life. Zork Spot Up's control. Okay, you got it. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure that's what it is. Yeah, this deck is very bad. Yeah, this deck sucks. But it was like funny. I wasted a lot of time before NAIC testing this deck. But anyway, yeah, this deck's horrible. Yo, I was cooking stall, no rotom. Oh no, this was like the day Sander made it. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, there's a lot of horrible decks in here. Oh wait, no, this one's fine. That one's fine. OGs remember this deck, bro. You're not a real AOB fan if you don't know about this deck. Like gold deck control? Potentially. Fun. Who is Hassel? I don't know, man. Yeah. Most of like my news, like most of like the stuff I seriously cook up now are in folders. How much time is it until the next round? 3 minutes. All right. No more yapping about terrible decks I have in Builder. We gotta turn him into lock in and win. Okay, so there's okay, yeah. So much Tank Kanga, what? That was like 2 years ago? Yeah, early 2024. That's a ton of Tank Kanga. Clean your deck builder? No. I kind of like having those like relics just to like look back at. Like sometimes when I'm bored, I'll just like click on these random decks and be like, oh, I remember that. Clicking all the wrong buttons. Yeah, the Polar matchup is not very good for Ninja, but like Zard should be pretty good. Dango is like fine. Guardy should be like fine. Kanga should be free. No, I'm not going to USC. My next tournament is Seattle, which is like 20 years away. I did see a lot of people on Twitter like upset that they whiffed UIC Reg. Like I'm not sure if it's just like, I mean people always miss ICs, but it was just like more big name players this time that missed, so I just saw it more. But yeah, I feel like it's like especially EUIC like has this issue every year, where it's like people miss out. I wonder if there's like any better options than London. Yes, I played Azul round 1. Yes. A banger of a match for Azul. He's expanding the venue hall, but it keeps selling out in less than a minute. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty bad when like people are saying they got there like they clicked like all the buttons 2 seconds after they went live and they couldn't get in. Like I mean, it's probably not an issue on Arcanine's end. It's just people. There's just not space for the amount of people that want to play. Limitless is funny and they only do Twitch, like only like let you link Twitch stream, which is like whatever. When we get this like new PC, we'll be able to multi-stream without my computer dying. Thumbnail goes hard. Appreciate that. I Yeah, I put so much effort in on it. I did not put any effort. It's usually like it's not first come first serve. I mean, it is, but there's just so many people right when it starts that like, yeah, it's bad. And there may not be like, if you press the button at like 2 seconds versus like 7 seconds, like I don't know how quickly they can like process all the requests. If like, I don't know how all that stuff works, but yeah, seems pretty rough. And the ICs are always a struggle to register for. There's a lot of people who didn't show up, bro. Holy. Been to an EIC in a few years. It's on the north half of the XL Center. I went in 2017, but that's like been forever. I can't honestly remember much about the XL Center. I remember it being like massive. Like it was like back in an era where there like weren't as big centers like going to Europe and the XL Center. It was like, man, this place is huge, but obviously that was how many people were at that UIC? Like probably less than 1,000. Definitely less than 1,000. Round one versus Ul crazy. All scripted, man. All scripted. I gotta get my dub this week because Azul came in and snatched it last week. USC's lit fam. I'll make it eventually. In here though, when I want the W. Nah, you got it, Flatos. I believe in you. If I had to lose to someone, losing to you would not be the worst. I would accept it. If I had to get second place, fine. Maybe UIC next year. I mean, I keep saying that, like maybe next year, but like, trust. We'll be good enough at Poke to eventually like make it worth it. Sorry, knockdown. This should be pretty good for us. Cause like we can just Budew them, and then hopefully board wipe. Yeah, this matchup seems extremely good for us. Like if I'm just able to Dusknoir their Charmeleon while Budewing them, they just lose the game. Okay, please don't lag, TC2 lag. Please don't be laggy. Please don't be laggy. Please don't be laggy. Oh gosh, we are lag. No. This is chill. This is chill. What is this glitch about everyone being in Snom rank though? This is pretty annoying. We fixed the Terra glitch, I think, and then now we have everyone in Snom glitch. Remember last year from the exit the main wholesale religious conference, you had 6 Cynthia's colors. That's wild. X2 cut? Not sure. Yes, it may be my tournament, but I'm not judging it. I'm not managing the structure. Yeah, let's like look at the number of rounds. You can plug it into the limitless Swiss calculator, and that will tell you better than I can. All right. It appears to be less likely. This is great. I don't know. Sometimes I think I leave TCGL on in the background for too long, and that kind of messes things up. We're in second, aren't we? I mean, I'm down, bro. I opened Poffin Switch, Lillie. Chill, bro. This is lit. My deck may be too good, actually. Wait, hold up, chat. My deck may be broken. You're all tabbing the music is so real. Smashed his rule on Dango. Yeah, I got the Crisis Punch and it was very funny. I don't know if I'd say smash, but we got it done. We got it done. Oh, I forgot to update my record. I got carried away. Oops. Well, it'll be 2-0 here in a minute, trust. Alright. I wish I could attach that to a Froakie and it not... Wait. How does this card read? Okay. I wasn't sure if I could, like, you know, attach it as a... Attach it and only get it and not get this card. I was like pretty sure, but you never know, right? Alright, Poffin switch. I didn't prize check. Why do we even need to do that? Another Poffin? Dude, my deck is so good. How is it this broken? Wait, we want to get another Duskull, I think. Dude, actually, I may just win the game next turn. Hold up. I have Tree Energy. Bro's gonna go like Charmeleon next turn. I can turn to Greninja this man. Oh, yeah. They're done. They are saying my deck may be too broken. And I have to put down Terapagos to play the game, but then my Greninja just cooks their Terapagos. There's the melon. That's the wrong melon. Where's your... Oh my gosh, bro, they're cooked! That's a very interesting top deck, I have to say. I think just like put down Grand Tree, rip this Ultra Ball. I'm down just to get... This is a bit hard. Cause I want like everything here. So I could just go like Tree into Pidgeot. Candy into Dusk. Oh, I prize my Dusknoir. Okay. Never mind. I guess I guess we just grab the Clops then. And just hope that we like combo draw into like Candy plus stuff. Alright, sure. I'm not sure like... I'm really not sure like what to see. Like, should I just set up the Pidgeot now so I don't draw Pidgeot pieces? I always want to set up Pidgeot. I don't really want to draw Pidgeot plus Candy. I don't know. I'm not sure like what the correct sequencing is here. Because like drawing into a Pidgeotto sucks. Drawing into Pidgeot is not good unless it's with a Candy. If I draw a Candy, then I'm like I'm feeling fine regardless. I don't know. Let's just draw Candy Greninja Ignition. Yay! Okay, yeah, and they lose the game. Sick. And my deck is too good. Nice. Oh, yeah, this deck may just be a banger. The streets were saying my rogue deck was unserious, but the streets may be wrong about this one. Alright, so we just killed Pidgey Charmeleon. They probably just lose the game. I don't know how, like, how do they ever set anything up now? Especially if I unprize my Dusknoir. I could maybe win the game next turn, actually. That would be tough. So still not sure if that like Grand Tree sequencing was correct though, but whatever. It worked out. That's what matters. It worked out. Clops the Pidgey and snipe the Hood. Nah, this is fine. I wanted to save that for a Dusknoir. I wanted to like have the option to like win next turn, right? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. No, you're right. I'm just trolling. I just like wanted to press the button. Because now they're probably gonna Dusknoir my Dusclops. That's whatever. Yeah, we'll be okay. I was like, in my head, I was like scared of like this. Yeah, I don't know. Them setting up 3 Charmanders is probably not real. Okay, they're gonna blast my Clops. So you see, they wouldn't be allowed to do this if I was smart and Clops their Pidgey, but oh well. I'm just gonna draw Dusknoir here and end the game. Unlucky. So unlucky. They are probably going to set up 3 Manders here, right? Only 2. And a 50 HP Pidgey. Oh, no. You don't understand what's about to happen. This was scripted. You don't think I... Okay. Alright. Bye! Okay. Yeah, we just grab Stretcher and we win the game. Neat. Man, this deck is so tough. Like, yeah, them benching Pidgey was like pretty big troll, but I think they lost the game no matter what. I'm gonna Mirage both Manders. It was not. Yeah. This game was over regardless. Broken deck. You're getting cooked. So maybe the BDF. Dusknoir? Now that it doesn't matter? Unlucky. Alright. And just to, like, yeah, be funny, we'll knock out both Charmanders. Bro, it's not even paid after behavior. They were cooked. It didn't matter what they did during their turn. They lost the game. Like, what were they supposed to do, bro? Like, okay, yes, they let me win one turn quicker, but they had nothing they could do that gave them a chance. They were cooked, bro. You don't get it. Trust me. I'm very well aware of paid actor behavior. I pay my actors well, but that was not it. I should have scoops it earlier so they can scroll on Instagram reels. Facts. So much decks is starting without Shaman. I mean, even Shaman is like manageable because you can Dusknoir pop it. Alright, we're 2-0. Absolutely destroyed these first 2 rounds. But now we have like way too much time until the next rounds. So we have a few options, chat. It's 21 minutes until the next round. We either can play ladder. I can yap about this deck, or yap about Pokemon in general. Or I do have a Phantasmal Flames ETB gifted by @Pokemon that we can rip. We're gonna rip it at some point on stream. Can do it now, can save it for later. I don't care. You guys can decide. I've not opened any Phantasmals, so I'm probably gonna be like, oh, this card looks cool, and I have no clue. Like I'm like holding a $20 card or something. But you know how it is. Open packs, unbox. All right. Yeah, Petrel's just for like search for trees, search for Poffin, candy, just basically you don't have good tools in this deck, so Arvin doesn't really make sense. So the Petrel just gets a lot more value for you. I have not thought about Ascended Heroes at all. Even though like my next major's in that format, I still don't care. There's still a lot of Pokemon to be played in this format. What happens in this format will definitely be relevant in UIC, Seattle, all those tournaments. Rip it. All right, I'm down. Let's see. Do I remember how to do this? Oh, there's me. I'm all big. ETB. Hooray! I'm holding it the wrong way. ETB. Alright, I guess we were ripping an Elite Trainer box. Phantasmal Flames. I don't even know how many packs are in here. It was like 9. Alright, seems tough. I have not ripped... I don't think I've ripped anything since like my... I mean, I ripped like prize packs of locals. But I haven't like ripped like an actual like box of anything since my Black Bolt White Flare stuff after Worlds. So... Gosh, I'm struggling to open this thing. I don't know if like my mic's picking up me struggling to unwrap this thing, but we got there. I'm throwing trash on the floor. I don't really care. Okay. My floor's covered with garbage. What is this, bro? What is this plastic? Back in my day, they just had the packs and that was it, and the sleeves and the dice. I like this fancy like tray thing with a Charcadet promo. Dude, what is this tray? This tray technology is elite. Okay, there's a Charcadet promo. The energies are back there too. The dice, neat. Okay, yeah, this guy's pretty cool. Neat. That guy's pretty sick. Big fan. Okay, and then there's the sleeves. Whatever other junk. Awesome. So we have like 9 packs, I think. Wonderful. I think it's 9. Okay, I would be really stupid if I said like we have 9 packs and they're not 9 packs. All right. Forgot how to do this. Okay, we have I'm opening reverse, whatever. Oh, wait. What was that thing? Oh, this is cool, right? Yeah, Wigglytuff. That thing's cute. Shout out Wigglytuff. I opened the pack. Okay, Wigglytuff character, rare illustration, or whatever they're called. That thing's cool. Alright, neat. My boy Dugong on the front as well. Real ones know the AOB Dugong lore. Any other cool cards in this pack? Jumbo Ice Cream, whatever. Bulk. Alright, next pack. Don't have to do the trick anymore? Yeah. Let me open it, like, from the front this time. This is tough. No, this is, like, actually really hard to do, like, reverse, bro. There's nothing in there. There's a Charmeleon. Whatever. I'm not, like, a real PokeTuber, bro, where I can just, like, put the pack in front and, like, go through it like a normal person, man. It's too hard. We're doing it from the back again. That was the unlucky. Bulk. It's okay, lock in. This one's gonna be like super tough, I believe. Dang it. I don't understand why these reverses look cool. I haven't like I don't remember seeing these. There's a Moltres. Whatever. Okay. 5 packs left? Lock in. Bulk! No! There's a battle cage in there? Is that bulk? Probably. Okay, lock it. 4? 4 to go? Charizard! Oh yes! We pulled the Charizard! Alright, sick. Mega Charizard, X, EX, Inferno X attack, huge, massive. We pulled the Charizard. Bang. I'm just that tough with it. Alright, we pulled the Zard. Sick. Rested pack was like bulk though, I think. Alright, awesome. Next pack. Alright. Come on. Dang it, that's a bunch of bulk. No. The Charmander. Best card. Dude, this Sable art's like kind of sick. I've never seen this card before. It's cool. I'm like low-key a Sableye enjoyer. 2 packs to go. Well, it sounds like if you disconnected, you probably gonna get a game loss, and yeah, whatever. That's an Empoleon. Wow, Empoleon. Neat. What does this card even do? Low-key, maybe bulk, but it's fine. Oh, a Dawn! Yes! Dawn! Yay! I don't know how many Dawns I own IRL, so that like may be a tough pull. I don't know. Okay. Empoleon EX. Neat. 1 pack to go. We're gonna get a massive banger here. I believe. What is that? Discard. What is it? Yamper! Aw, it's on the bed with the Pokeball. So cute. Okay. Yeah, okay, so this I don't know like what the pull rates from these are. I feel like these pulls were like pretty tough, right? I'm like going the wrong way. Whatever. That's a Charizard and Empoleon, some sick illustration rares, whatever they're called. IRs. I would say solid box. Pretty sick. No gold Charizard, but we'll take it. Big fan of the Yamper and the Wigglytuff. Like, I don't really like collect these type of cards, but they're cool. Now I gotta find some sleeves. Sleeves? Bro. Do we have like so I could show my sleeve sponsor, but I'm not gonna do that. Y'all already know. Alright. The Empoleon does not deserve a sleeve. That guy is not tough. Reverse shout out Empoleon EX. That guy's a bum for real. We'll see what the Zard does. The Zard is gonna. One day, 30 years from now, I'm gonna retire because of this Charizard. All right. I'm gonna be telling my grandkids how I pulled this Zard on stream and it paid for my retirement. You guys don't understand. All right. Yeah, pretty tough box, I would say. Shout out to Big Pika for the gifted. Really appreciate that. Now I have a bunch of bulk on my desk. Oh man. Guess I'll just like put it on my table over there, and we'll that's a problem for future James. Okay. A bunch of pack wrappers. I don't know, I'm just gonna throw it all on the floor. Who cares? Actually, I kind of care. I don't have too much space over here. I just have a bunch of garbage on the floor. I think it's kind of bad. We'll be responsible adult and pick up after ourselves. Seems quite tough to be responsible. Alright. That's gonna go there. This thing's like, what do you even do with this thing? Cause I like the art on the inside, but like, what are you supposed to do with it? Like, you can, where do you unpeel it at? Yeah, right here? Oh, shoot. You're not supposed to do that, but like, this thing's kind of tough, but like, what do you do with it? Check my Discord DM, please. Okay, I got you. Alright, thank you. I got it. We'll do... okay. Yeah, sounds good. Sick. Okay. My trash has been like sort of cleaned up. We can go back to regularly scheduled AOB content. These things are pretty cool. Big fan. I like opening cards. That's yes. Yes. Okay. Let's see. That's the wrong thing. There we are. We're back. I don't think Azul knew that was you. It says Alloutblitzle on Limitless, so that would be really weird if he didn't. Alright. Let's see here. 2-0. Huge, massive. Bro, Azul better than I started 0-2. Bro is so washed if he started 0-2. Before people ask you to post your Pidgey list yesterday, but it's low-key your deck. Hey, you can post it. I don't really care. AOB's Bob the Builder? What the heck? Why? What is this strat? Alright, what are we at, Butcher? We still have like 10 minutes until the next round. The one thing I don't like about closed list is, like normally we can like look at the decks that are doing well, and like if there's something funny that's doing well, we can like talk about it. But when it's closed list, there may be some other that's like 6-0, but you can't do anything about it. So it's like, or well, can't look at it. I mean, technically I think I like technically could, but we're not doing that. We are not doing that. We're not getting an unfair advantage by looking at people's decks. He didn't mention your name. That's funny. I'll have to watch it back later because Chad said he was not expecting the crisis punch, so we'll have to watch it back later. Yeah, no. It's like an awkward amount of time. Like 10 minutes, 9 minutes until the next round. Not enough time to play a ladder match. Not. Oh no, bro. That's a long time to yap though. Low-key, we may have to make a tier list in between rounds sometimes. Yeah. We might need a tier list. The bad thing about this deck is like we're gonna win pretty fast. If we're having long drawn out games, it's probably going poorly for us. So yeah. Too much yap time is good? Question mark. It's bad. Def to know it's me. I mean, yeah. He like has to check in, like press the button, press this button. So I mean, yeah, probably noticed, just didn't say anything. That's funny. Thought you were playing Bolt. Wait, does he not know the method where you can go on your profile and see what deck they're playing? Bro, come on. Does he not know the method? Like, dude. Ah. This was a noob on Limitless? Shame. Wait, can we spectate any judge calls here? Yo, this is a crazy amount of judge calls. Oh. I was told this person like crashed out on the judges. Yeah, we're not gonna. Oh my gosh. This person keeps calling judge even after they've been cleared. Oh my gosh. Yeah, ignoring it seems tough. I don't want to like just click on it because I don't want to if said inappropriate things. I don't really want those to be on my screen on YouTube with potentially small people watching. I am very curious though. It's funny. That's crazy. Man, some man. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Sick. Alright, yeah. Don't be a bad person and say bad things. Yeah, getting DQ from or getting a game loss because you disconnect and then calling someone a slur is insane, bro. It is not that serious. Dude. Oh my gosh, I mean, it's probably just like some little kid who's like thinks it's funny to like call people names. It's like, no. Dude, that's insane. It's not that serious, bro. You disconnected, you lost. It says in the rules disconnects are lost. We don't need to be saying like things. I mean, those things are never, those words are never appropriate, but they're not appropriate in that situation. I don't know, bro. That's insane. Oh my gosh. You know what? Apparently being nice is hard. I guess bro needs this $35 for first place pretty bad. Yikes. Oh. Let go. Yo, what's up, Dustin? I could like screenshot one of those things and post it on Twitter and we would get crazy clout, but I don't think it's worth it. He goes to judge calls, you spectate. Yo, wait, is this the method? Is this sick? We're not clicking on either one of these. Boy, is this judge call it? Game glitched. How to game on board, everybody's stuck in a frame where you can't click anything. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just got off the phone with Andrew Mountain and says it's okay to unban him. Yeah, it's like definitely some little kid who like I don't know, is bored and thought it would be funny to do all this stuff, but like no. Acting like a dumb little kid is not funny. Interesting, yeah. I mean, this one seems pretty cooked. I don't know. The disconnect ones are always rough because, like, especially if you're on the other side of it, it's like, how do you, like, I mean, it feels weird as the opponent if your opponent has game on board and they DC'd. If I was on the other side of that, I feel like I would give it's like ethical to give your opponent the win, even if the rules say otherwise, because like it was obvious they were about to win. There's like no way they could mess it up. But yeah, if it's like the game's still up in the air, and they did DC, it seems fine. Like even if they are in a favored position, like as long as you have a chance to win, it's whatever. But yeah, it sucks. Can you not just come up a 14-year-old and block him? Well, you can't like do anything Like Limitless doesn't let you like stop them from making judge calls. So you just, I don't know. I've seen people IRL with game on board mess it up. Well, that situation was like they were moving monkey damage and about to win, and the game didn't let them move the damage. Like didn't let them press the attack. Yeah, I think it depends on like if they need to like draw a card that's not guaranteed, sure, whatever. But if it's like they have the attacker set up, they are about to win, I feel like it's ethical to give it to them. But I don't know. It's also not that serious. It's an online tournament with $35 to $50 in the prize pool plus an ETB. Like it's not that, it's like more serious than most online tournaments, but it's really not that serious. Like if you're sweating that hard over $35, I mean, being competitive is great and all, but still, it's like, yeah, we probably should be locking in on other things if like, yeah, we're getting this pressed over $35. Yeah, the limitless ban system kind of sucks because there's like nothing that stops them from making another account and joining the tournament. You can't like get them like you can't like lock their chat so they can't say anything anymore. You have to just like ignore them, and they will probably go away eventually. But it's like it's annoying. It's serious. I mean, yeah, I disagree with you. I don't think it's serious enough for that. Are you finding Greninja? It's pretty sick. Big fan of the deck. It's like not, yeah, it's down here somewhere, right? Oh no, that's the wrong deck. Oh, I leave my Dango 60. No. I don't know where my deck went. We'll just copy paste it real quick. Little sneaky little copy paste. It's cool. I like it. It's fun. It's like definitely not the most competitive deck, but it's a lot of fun. You miss Grinch Bacon dropping it on your lap. True. That's why I have a bounty list on tournaments. If anyone catch a TC live name that's been banned, give him a little reward and add that limit name to the ban list. That seems good. You leak my Dango 60. You've seen this homework before. Yeah, bro. It's nothing. It's like literally like the Owen Camera list. Oh, Owen Cameraman list, like -1 card. It is not. It's me taking credit for it is pretty cringe. It's really not that serious. Petrel over Hilda plus Chorus. Yeah. The Petrel's just so much better turn 1. Like what I didn't like about old versions of this deck that I played was like the Chorus. Chorus, it just felt like such a dead card. Like turn 1, Hilda was completely dead turn 1. So like, if you can't play the game at all, what's the point in being able to find your power cards? Hop in Judge Call PC just to be nosy. Yo, we can have an anonymous or unbiased witness rule on these calls here. Or on, seems pretty lit. If we do run into Shaman, I feel fine. I have ghosts. Shaman is afraid of ghosts. If I wasn't playing Dusknoir, then yeah, that's a pretty big problem. But my wife was Lordless. It was fun. Yeah, I've seen builds like that before. It's pretty cool. Here's why with Shaman and Psyduck, both in main is coming for you. Well, Grim is terrible, so it's fine. You know what? Play your horrible deck and have text from me. I don't care. Have you ever gotten a judge call where someone lost their report and they won, just like straight no shame lying? Yes. I never have had it, or as far as I remember, I've never had it on stream, but I've had it like before I streamed. I've had people say that they won when they lost. It's how quickly Grim just fell off. Yeah. I mean, Dango being like borderline BDIF, not quite there. Guardy's still better, of course, but like Dango being one of The best decks. Pretty bad, yeah. And Diancie, yeah. I'll be at Seattle regionals. I'll be at most if not all remaining North American events. Always gotta screenshot the W unless you're streaming. Yeah, you never know. At least just like don't click off that, like don't click through the match result screen. What do we get? Mega Manectric? Oh my. Wait, this has to just be free, right? I don't think this guy's going to appreciate my fighting type Greninja EX. Oh my gosh, bro. The streets are saying this tournament is rigged. The allegations are not cooling down with this one. Yeah. This feels too good to be true, right? This cannot be real life. Mega Manectric at 2-0? What in the rigged tournament is this? Wait, everyone's arc rank now. What? We're not snob rank anymore? Oh, yay. Alright. Can't believe Blitzle is PayPaling the system software to Unlimited to get these matchups. Well, that's what you think. Actually, since I run the tournament, I get to do whatever the heck I want. But don't tell anyone that. I have to have like a few bad weeks mixed in between, so people don't get suspicious if I like win every time by like fixing the matchups in my opponents. But yeah, this whole tournament's scripted. I get to use these tournaments to not only advertise myself, but also to meta manipulate. I need to win with my silly decks, so yeah, people think that they're real. I get more viewers, I get more subscribers. See, it may look like I'm putting up money and I'm losing money, which I am, but like secretly I'm making so much money. Trust. No. I have to ban all Blitzle from his own tournament. No, please don't. Hand's a bit silly. I kind of want to just like Poffin for double, or Petrel Poffin for double Froakie and pass. We'll see how good their first turn is. I probably should also read what Mega Manectric does. Like I know it does a lot of damage for like 3 energies, but it does like 330, doesn't it? I don't remember exactly what it does. Yeah, 330 for 3 if they discard. Okay. Just have like Poffin. Would be down for that. Huh. I'm gonna greed a bit. That paid off. Sick. My deck is so good. Is Jamming Tower needed in this matchup? I'm really not sure. I don't have a clue if I'm being perfectly honest. Double Froakie down. I'm down to burn the Ignition to retreat. I don't even need to Mirage Barrage in this matchup. Yeah, I don't think this Manectric deck plays tools, so I'm gonna hold this for Ultra Ball fodder. Like if they have, I don't even know like what they would have that would be annoying. Ignition Pro. It doesn't. It's fine. I can just like Shinobi Blade. We're chilling. We're chilling. It's got to be really hard for them to attack this turn, right? Like no energies in discard. Yeah, that's got to be impossible. Yo, what does this guy do? Oh, we be sniping Fezes? I knew what that thing did. I forgot it was like the snipe guy. Bro, if they have the rich, ooh, they have the battle cage. I don't need Dusknoirs. Don't care. It is fine. Mega Man comes down. mean, this means I can't, it's like harder for me to Mirage Barrage, right? Yeah. Okay, they actually go for the Thunder Jolts. This lets me go Fez. We'll push this. We'll see. I feel like I'm fine going Greninja here. We'll see what all we get into though. Duskull, flip the script. That is Candy Pidgeot. I've heard that's a pretty good combination of cards to draw. It's not confirmed though. If I just do I just go like quick search for the other candy and just say I'm drawing a water energy here? I'm fine with that. Well, I could just Grand Tree for more thin. Have a lot of water energies in our deck. 5? Yeah, we should be chilling. Okay. Grand Tree. Some extra thins. I don't think there's froze. Cool. I think we can just bench these guys. It's fine. I don't have these punches left, or I don't have ignitions left, so we'll just throw that away. Lilies, found water. That's awesome. Oh, and CC. Yo, that's a nuts draw. Holy. Okay. Bye, Mega Man. Bye bye. All right. Okay. Oh, I'm sacking so hard right now. I mean, let's get boss. Let's just set up the 3-prize turn for game next turn. Dude, this deck is tough. Oh my gosh, bro. Whoever cooked this deck is a genius, man. This deck on the streamer client may just be unstoppable. Like, they're saying this is a high roll deck, but like, I always high roll. I'm on the streamer client right now. We may just never lose another game of Pokemon, ever. Dang, bro, this deck is tough. It's like that turn 2, they lost the game. That's it. That's 2 games in a row. My opponent lost the game turn 2. This is crazy. I've never seen such just like pure domination in a long time. I can't recall the last time I saw something like this. They're playing a bad card. I mean, they're playing a bad deck, but it's fine. Alright. Wait, what did they go off that Ultra Ball? Did they get a Mega Man? I got a Squawk. Jenny just whiffs? Was that a whiff? Oh, nah. It says certified a Mickey farmer. You gotta love the 4 top 4 finishes inbound out of Birmingham. Only in, I mean, in EU, this deck has cut and bubbled 17th. So I feel like, yeah, this deck is definitely winning an EU reg. Europe is not a real country. Trust. Trust. Europe is not a real country. You're right, it's a continent? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's not a real country. So what do you want to come in my chat like, actually, AOB, Europe is a continent, not a country. Man, shut up. And cool, AOB has to go back to a first grade. Stick. True, bro. I can't ever be like Polish again, bro. Now I'm just American at this point. Like that guy at Worlds, you said like, bro, we're in Poland, we're like cheering for you because you got the Polish last name. That's gone. That's gone. I'm not Polish anymore. I'm just American. To be fair, you in the Europe should be a continent connected to Asia. Yeah, bro, that's so confusing, man. It's like they're all the same thing. Like, why can't they just be one big thing? Why do we have to separate things? The Midwesterner took over. Yeah, but what does that mean? At least it's not Oklahoma, man. Just Kansas. It's fine. Oklahoma. Nah. Shout out Oklahoma. Oklahoma's sick. Love Oklahoma. Alright. They got fried. This was total annihilation. Can't talk about that, man. Here, what are you doing? Oops. I'm not sure what my opponent was hoping would happen, but whatever they were hoping would happen did not happen. So it doesn't matter. They're probably just going through the motions. All right. I know, right? This is literally ADPization. This deck is as good as ADPization. Trust. Do not fact check that. Like, worse Nebraska? Don't get me started on Nebraska, man. If you're from Nebraska, I apologize. Not really. What even is a Nebraska? I've never been to Nebraska, but also I really don't want to go to Nebraska. And anyone I've ever played against from Nebraska, like cups and stuff, man? I don't know. They're always doing weird stuff. Like this guy, I played against this guy from Nebraska at a cup, like, I don't know, 2 seasons ago, and this guy like emoted on me after he won. Like, he wins this set in like turn 3 of time. He like hits like the flex like emote after winning. It's like, okay, man, like I am playing Lost Gudra. You're playing Single Strike Lugia. This match is favored for you, but sure, man, hit the flex emote, sure. You're so cool. Shout out Nebraska, man. Okay, we're winning way too fast. Do I queue up a game of Pidgeot now, chat? What's the play? Alter Creation boss game. That's basically what happened. Somebody's still salty? It's not that serious, bro. I don't care. I've had people say and do a lot worse things to me than hit the flex emote. We don't care. It's just funny. It's just funny to hate on Nebraska. I hit Mega Manetric, so like I could like fall asleep for a turn and probably still win because all their guys are weak to fighting. As well as O2? I can't believe bro sold out last week to get the dub and now he's just washed. What the heck, bro? My King Azul GG is washed? Yeah, bro, the Nebraskan self-report. That's crazy. You have to gritty every time you win at USC. You should, bro. That is your right. You paid like $100 to enter that tournament. You are entitled to emote on all your opponents. You paid for that. All right, chat. Let's play a game of Pidgeot then. I legit don't know. I mean, we could. I'm down to hate on Nebraska for like the next 16 minutes until the next round, but heard Nebraska's not a real state. I've heard many people saying this. Gonna make sure your opponents see the TCGO emotes on every point IRL. Yeah, you gotta hit him with the "you have a good deck" spam when you're about to win the game. Bro, bring back PDCGO emotes, bro. You have a good deck was such a banger. Alright, should I play more Greninja on ladder or like Pidgeot or Donk or something else? I'm down for whatever. I'm really community focused and oriented. Should I get to arc rank with Greninja? Whatever lies on the internet. True. Once you saw US states ranked from best to worst, it was entertaining. Utah was number 1. Number 1 best or number 1 worst? Alright, we'll play some Greninja. Lostina. Lostina was pretty tough. I only ever played it to 1 major, but it was pretty tough. Number 1 best. Calling Utah the best is kind of wild. The one time I was in Utah, it was for like Salt Lake City Regionals, like 2017. And I remember like running back to the car, and it was like this sleet. Like we were going back to the car, it was like sleeting on us the whole time. It was like, nah, bro, Utah, this place has to be fake. I mean, that could have happened anywhere, but like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Can I hate on Utah? Is that allowed? Nah, it's. I feel like it's easy to hate on Utah. I feel like there's some there's some stuff there you can hate on, make fun of easily. What a hand! Only second, Poffin, Petrel, Ultra Ball. They're saying I'm the greatest to ever do it. Bolts or Terror Box. Bolt seems like a pretty terrible matchup. They do not care that I snipe stuff. They're just going to hurt everyone, blow up my active. I don't like that. Klefki scam. It's gonna be better. If I was going first, yes. But we're not going first. So now Klefki is not going to do much because they have double owls in their hands, so they can do whatever they want. I feel like there's going to be some crimes committed on my Fez next turn, and I'm not going to be able to stop it at all. Baby Bolt? Okay, this card sucks, man. What are you doing? You deserve to lose because you're playing Baby Bolt. This should be a Fezandipiti right now. Like, be for real. This card sucks. Okay. I feel like I'm legally obligated to... Does that even work? Okay. I feel like I have to Budew, otherwise they just like big bolt my active. So we just get like a second Poffin, attach retreat, get down a ton of squad. Oh, and we prize Budew. Cool. Alright. Wow, this sort of sucks. I'm gonna get double Froakie. Sneaky Duskull plus Pidgey. Cash the energy to the Froakie. And pass. What could possibly go wrong? They're gonna Thunderburst Storm my Pidgey. Instead of killing my active, I'm gonna flip the script. I'm gonna get Candy Nor, Candy Greninja, Switch, Ignition Energy, board wipe. Bang. Easy dub. Bulls and Reels fine. True. Bolt is awful. If you play Bolt, you're just terrible at Pokemon. You don't want to win. You're like actually just trash. Alright. And they're gonna get like Crispin. They're gonna get like a boss. They're gonna get Raise your Nest. Well, sure. Do whatever you want. I'm like dead. What in this 6-7 is this deck you're playing? I mean, there are a lot of words like I used to describe this Greninja deck. BDIF is the first one that comes to mind. But I mean, yeah, just I don't know. It's just tough. I don't know really how to like fully put my emotions into words here, but it's just tough. All right, gonna see a big bull here. Well, that's not nice. They're obviously stream sniping and know my hand is trash. It's the only reason why they would kill this over Pidgey. Everyone knows Pidgeot is the greatest Pokemon ever. Oh no. And just like that, we're cooked, chat. Until we top deck. Please. One time, please. Already bodying you though? I'm gonna Budew. They're not gonna set up a Guardy. And I'm going to go Greninja, knock out both their Curlias. And then what do? They're done. They're cooked. Saying it's Poltnor, but every matchup is Gardevoir. Yeah, that's basically what this deck is. You're like, if Poltnor did the Guardy game playing against every deck. I'm gonna push Froakie because I will simply top deck exactly what I need. Please. I'm entitled to a good top deck here. I deserve it. I'm owed a good top deck here. We may have to bounce on a chat. I see no other option. I don't know why I benched a second Pidgey, but we are gonna bounce. Trust. Bang! Insane bounce. Bounced on the bolts. We're cooking. We're cooking. This is a dub. Easiest win of my life. They're saying this. I'm the greatest to ever do it. They're doing a lot of stuff. They're scaring me. That's a lot of energies. Could have Ultra Ball through Frogadier for the paralysis chance. Nah, I want to keep all my candy top decks as outs. I want to really get my Pidgeot set up. Like, setting up a Greninja doesn't really do anything. I go evolve into Frogadier. No, they have a Noctowl in hand. Like, yeah, paralysis is like negative value. No pit actors. This is ladder. It doesn't really matter. There's no point in paying actors for ladder. That's your baby bullets. Like, got a lot of stuff going on there. I'm gonna push Froakie because I'm gonna top deck what I need. What if I don't? It doesn't. In life, if you like worry about like what could go wrong, you're like never gonna get anywhere. So we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're getting exactly what we need. Come on, bang, one time. Yeah. Okay. Go next. It's all good. We may have lost, but like we didn't play scared. Like that's what matters. Run it back. I meant to wait. I meant to cook up a new thumbnail now, low key. It's like my thumbnail thing is working now. Sick. We want to go second. I'm like making a thumbnail right on my phone right now, bro. This is so sick. I can replace the cringe one. I'm multitasking, mom. I'm so good at this. I may be jobless, but I can play poke and make a thumbnail at the same time. Are you proud of me, mom? Okay, probably not. It's okay. Shout out all out, mom, though. The goat. Bro, this thumbnail's gonna be so lit. It's like actually like so lit. Mulligan again. I'm washed. It's alright. Alright, huge. Got the broken there and block letters. Pretty sick. Duskull start. Alright, bang. Cooked with a thumbnail. Absolutely massive. Every parent's dream for their child. I try not to overachieve, but you know, sometimes you kind of have to. All right, now let me see if a YouTube Studio is gonna work on my phone. Low-key was not working earlier. By thumbnail of me giving myself the medal. This thumbnail's like low-key tough, but like, is it not gonna work? Press the change button, it doesn't do anything. That is rather unfortunate. They're saying it is the most unfortunate thing that's ever happened. Okay, sure. This hand kind kind of sucks. I can't even lie. We will go for. I think we go for Pidgey Budew Attach Retreat Itchy. I really don't want my Pidgey to get bossed. I guess I can put down the JT as well. The JT could be pretty tough. Going into the Budew, slam the JT, get the Itchy. Will you please let me change my thumbnail? I'm pressing the change button. Why don't you work? Real YouTuber here. He doesn't even know how YouTube works. Oh, bang, it worked. And I can make my title dominating a tournament with my, obviously it's my rogue deck, of course. Couple exclamation points. Bang. All right, they're saying it's the greatest thumbnail of all time. All right, chat, I'm back. Is Pidgeot control dead now? It's like okay, but it's not great. He's acting as support for judges and be annoying back to people who are annoying to judges. Or is that 2 BM? I think that is a little BM. Like, I kind of want there to be like the AOB brand to be associated with like wholesome and well, okay. I say like I want to be like known as like a wholesome and positive like forest creator, whatever. But then I'm like the most toxic person on the planet. I don't know. It's weird. Top deck was complete air, so I guess we're just gonna Itchy Pollen again. Yeah, it's the new Itchy Pollen effect on live. Coffee. Yeah, I need some like coffee company to sponsor me, bro. I'll shout you out every stream, please. You don't understand how hard this collab would go. They gave me a Smartazon. We're down. I'm the biggest Smartazon fan there is. Love Smartazon. Knock out my Budew. Give me Smartazon. Or just give whatever. I don't even care. I'm gonna get Fezandipiti. I'm gonna get Smartazon. We're gonna have all these things going for us. No, you toxic. Wow. So rude. And you think you can just you stacked your deck for sure, bro. There's no way you could ethically reach that kind of hand. Smartazon like Fartazon? Nah, bro. Smartazon's definitely more tough. Smartazon is like so tough. Big fan of Smartazon. Hollow Knight Silk Song stream when? Never played that game. I don't plan on it either. Saw them stack their deck. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, this guy thought that they could cheat, like right in front of me in my live audience here. But no, see, they will not get away with this. I will be talking with my my contacts, and they will be swiftly banned. This is awkward, though. I think I just go like Ultra Ball away this, get down Pidgey. Well, I think I need to get double. Oh, I prized my other Pidgey. Okay, I still get down double Froak here. Get on the Froak. Artazon for the other Froak. Then rip a Lillie. No Pidgeot's gonna make this game super sus, but it'll be alright. And not even an energy. We may be cooked. I'll get down another Duskull, I guess. And just Pollen. Yeah, not loving this one. I think we're kind of cooked here. Hey, BJ, yo, what's up, Rob? Do a collab with Jinxie and play some Clash on stream? I would be down, bro. I've been playing too much Clash lately. I gotta cut it back. I'm playing a lot of Clash. We have been no life in Clash Royale. Not really, but it's alright. Love me some Clash. What's your deck? I just play 3.0 Expo. Control player plays Expo. I mean, yeah, sure, bro. It feels like Control and Clash. It's pretty tough. Big fan. cringe. Everyone says that, but it's so fun to play. It's pretty tough as well. I'm like finally getting my cards upgraded enough to where I'm not just getting like over leveled, and it's all right. Golden players are 2.6 hog players. I don't like Zard. I don't know. Zard kind of feels like 2.6 hog. I'm not going to elaborate. I feel like Zard is 2.6 hog. I'm gonna Iono them, and we're just gonna draw the nuts. Yeah, we've had a couple of games in a row now that are like the other side of variance, and yeah, it does feel pretty brutal, but yeah, it's fine. That's just how it is. I'm gonna shuffle my deck so we can get a Greninja off the bottom here. Sure, we'll take the Froakie other deck. I don't think I'm gonna see a Night Stretcher or Super Audio or whatever. Come on, Fez, show me a Greninja at least to keep me alive. Like, I don't care if you give me 3 other terrible cards. Bang, okay. DM check, please, bro. Yeah, I got you. 1 second. Let me finish my turn. What do we even get? I think we need to, we're out of Ionos. Oh no. Let's get Grand Tree. We're definitely gonna need some more squad here. I need to squad up. Yeah, okay. Oh, you need mod? Oh, I got you. I probably should make some kind of judge roll, but you'll get mod for now. I'll like fix it later. Alright, you have mod now, Vratis. Man, can y'all just be normal? Can you it's just poke, bro. It's not that serious. Like, come on. Pairings will be up soon. Alright. It's alright. I got a couple low rolls out on ladder. Feels good. Feels good. Optimizing my up bricks. This Greninja is like 1,000,000,000% dead, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it, but if I could go like Iono to 1, I don't even think there's any kind of like tricks there. Yeah, giving that like 1 prize back is gonna be really hard. But maybe they whiff knockout. If they whiff knockout, hear me out. This is fine. No way you low roll 3 times in a row. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like if I break the next round, I'm just the most unlucky player of all time. Then go the fun places here. Now we packed up Azul earlier. It was fine. Like this matchup's okay. I just need to draw a little bit better. I need to attack more than or sooner than like turn 5. Okay, we have to call it now. They're getting superior with this Arven. If they whiff, or they get superior or Vessel. If they whiffed, they're just garbage. Vessel, Vital. Oh, that's pretty good. I've heard that that's a pretty good combo of cards. Okay, my Greninja's dead. My Greninja is just deceased. It is gone. Cooked. No Ionos or anything, bro. I still have Devo. I feel like Devo has to be my win con here. I have to go like Boss the Ninja. No, but I don't even have. I can't even Mirage Barrage next turn. No, yeah, this is just cooked. Is bro not starting next round because he's in a ladder game? I do not judge I don't judge the tournament. I am not in control of anything that happens with the tournament. So there's some kind of judge call. I do not control anything. I'm just here. It just has my name on it. Has my name on it. Has my money. And why is your name on it? I mean, because I'm the one, like, it's my tournament. Like, Pokemon employees themselves don't judge League Cups, but they still are Pokemon League Cups. I was like, the owner of a store doesn't usually like judge their cups, bro. Like, come on, man. An extension and a judge call. That's what I'm saying, bro. You think I'm judging and streaming at the same time? I am not that talented. I wish I was that good at life. I was judging, streaming, playing perfect Pokemon. Man, I would just be like the most skilled human alive, but I'm not. Thinks to funnel his own money back. Yeah, bro, you gotta like spend money to make money or something like that. Yeah, let's see. Judge. Okay, there's actually like no judge call right now. The round should be coming up soon. Why isn't Giant Pikachu judging? That's a good question. Big Pika himself should be there handing out DPLs. It'd be cool to see what a judge call looks like though. If we have some time in between rounds and there's like some funny judge calls to look at, we can do that. Cause I can like see the judge calls, but I don't like answer any of them or like rule on them because it's like, well, first of all, it's like probably bad for someone to be playing in the tournament to be like giving people game losses or whatever, and then it's also just like I don't even have to worry about. I have awesome judges who like do that stuff for me. I can just sit here and yap and play poke. But yeah, if anyone in chat is trying to register for Seattle regionals, which is gonna Reg is gonna open up in like 2 hours, I think. There is gonna be a break in the tournament for that. So if you're worried about like missing that or like having to like be like win quickly for that, like there'll be a break. Alright, round 4 is up. What do we hit? Hit Poltnor. I was told this matchup is awful. It seems quite bad. We'll see though. Maybe we just like get turn 3 Greninja and just hold up everything. Well, that's fine. You guys set up super fast. Yeah, it seems a lot easier said than done. They're gonna Budew me. Isn't it free if you just kill their cloaks? Well, I think it's a lot easier for them to set up a Dragon Bolt attack than it is for me to set up a Greninja attack. But yes, if I can set up first, I would be fine. That's a pretty big if. Like, in order for me to find myself, I probably have to put down Grand Tree. And then they get to set up as well. So it's like... Surf first, hope you're doing well. Second, you give me money for a chair. Have you picked a chair? Yes, I am in the process of redoing my whole stream room. And yes, that is going to be a part of it. Like new PC, chair, desk, everything. So yes. Coming soon. I held out for a while because I thought like this was gonna be fine. But then it's like if I get a nice new chair, it's gonna be too big for this like one space. So like instead of just like getting like a lower quality chair just to like fit my tiny space here, like what if we just like redid the whole room so it like I could get something nice. So yes, that's the plan. So no more door. It'll be okay. 1 second is pretty good. I don't know. I'm like at a point where I just need to get more serious about content, which is gonna like involve like spending some money on better equipment, better setup and stuff. But it's all right. I like making content. We're gonna do it. We better, if we're gonna go full-time content poke, we better take this a lot more seriously, shouldn't we? All right, so they have to go first. I mean, this hand's fine. I can Budew. I have a Lillie to hopefully find some stage 1s. I'm kind of down to rip this Lillie, like Petrel for Poffin. It's kind of slow. I need to draw a lot in this matchup. Alright, they get the Budew right away. Makes sense. Energy's pretty good. Latias is pretty good. They get to save the energy. Jamming Tower right away. Whatever. I don't play tools. Alright. This is... Ooh, actually, okay. Now I'm not going to Petrel. Or now I'm not going to Lillie. I mean... The game will not let me grab Budew. Well... okay, hopefully when I Petrel for a Poffin here, it lets me grab Budew. Would I Petrel for Art? Nah, I don't think I want to get. Did I prize Dusknoir? I did. That sucks. Alright. Okay. Budew? Be nice. Please. You want I know you want to get Poffined out here, please. Please. Probably be second Froakie. I prize Dusknoir, so like I can't really do much with this guy. We are allowed to grab Budew. It's a massive development. My prize will to get a green screen during the image of the door so you can change your setup location in the future. I could do that, but like, do I really care about the door that much? Like, it is like a good bit for the channel, but at the same time, it's like also things like life moves on, right? I mean, unless it's like you guys really want there to be a door behind me, I can make that work, but it's like not something I need to have. Their hand sucks. No cloaks. Alright, if I can just get a water and a... That's pretty useful. If I can get like a water and like out to Pidgeot in this next hand, feeling pretty good. No water. We got Hilda Frogadier. That'll work. Door is so majestic. I mean, like I said, I'm fine keeping a door behind me, but or like green screening door, doing something funny to keep the dream alive, but not like tied to this door, you know. I think they're kind of cooked. I get Pidgeot here. I quick search for Greninja. I get water on my Greninja. That is threatening. We're threatening board wipe on both their Dreepies here. They might be cooked. I think they are cooked. Wait. Where are my Greninjas? You're joking me, dude. What? Okay, I guess we are popping Dusclops to kill this Budew to find a Greninja. Sure, all according to plan, scripted, planned event. I would like to find a Greninja here. Please? Oh my gosh, this is gonna get ugly, isn't it? Alright. Oh my goodness. It's gonna start being Pidgeot time. It's gonna have to be. Like, if they go back into Budew, I have no choice. That's insane, bro. I didn't even realize that. It is so bad. If I had Greninja here, I would just win the game. That's so depressing. Okay. I'm gonna get... Let's get back down Duskull. And then we can, like, pop again. No, I can't pop again because there's... No, it just has to be Boss Blustery Wind, right? Like, that's the only answer here. Boss Blustery plus... Okay, yeah. Yeah, we just kill the Dreepy with the energy. We can bump the jamming just so I can play my jamming to Finn. Also, like, lets me Devo. Yeah, I'll get down Duskull. I will stretch her back the Dusclops so we can, like, maybe pop into a Budew if they want to go into that again. All right, let's. I'm sure my opponent is pretty confused right now. I'm kind of down to hold this Ultra. All right, knockout was bump. I have 3 good prizes here. I have Dusknoir and 2 Greninjas. Prize card 2, definitely correct. Come on. Okay, we got a Greninja. I think this is fine. A little bit of a scare, but unless their turn is insane, I think we should be chilling here. Fez comes down. We can't really do much about that because I used my boss already, but should be alright. What's look like Harry Potter door looks like he's shooting from a cover. It has to stay. The door may be the move. Okay. I don't know. There's like still stuff I need to like figure out. Like, yeah, it's like my December project here. Where it's still in progress, but yes. I should just like put up a poll and be like, how essential is the door to your AOB viewing experience? See what the people have to say. You know, like at the end of the day, I want to give the people what they want. Yeah, isn't a nice counter catcher from them? Forced a lot out of me. I need to have a lot here. They don't item lock, thankfully. But I need Greninja, Switch, and Ignition. That's actually really good. That lets me shuffle my deck. And get a Greninja. So I just need to draw either Switch or Ignition off of this Iono. So it isn't great odds, but it's alright. The evolve. At the very least, I can Shinobi Blade. That does, actually, I'm not sure Shinobi Blade is better than Itchy Pollen. It's probably not. I probably like just go Switch Itchy if I do whiff. But we never whiff. Why was I even concerned about whiffing? This deck is broken. I can't believe I even like spoke that. Like I was somehow concerned that I was gonna miss. That was okay. That was my bad. I should never have said anything. My bad, chat. I shouldn't have said anything. It was disrespectful to Greninja to say those words. That I was like actually concerned that we were not going to get what we needed. They're not even allowed to use Ursaluna, like go Dusclops, kill Pidgeot, Ursaluna. Dude, this deck is so broken, bro. I was told Poltnor is a terrible matchup. This feels free, bro. What? Like, I priced both Greninjas and they're getting cooked. Double Petrel. Dude, my prizes were insane, bro. Double Petrel, double Greninja, Dusknoir. I'm like the most unlucky player in the game, and we're still cooking this guy. Insane. Streamer client? No, this is the reverse streamer client, bro. I'm getting unlucky. Like, the deck is so broken. Like, even when it gets unlucky, it still, like, convincingly wins games. Alright, my Frogadier is going to come back up. At the worst, Thor will be a joke for OG watchers. That's what I was, like, kind of thinking, bro. It's, like, almost a 10k subs. Like, that's a very, very, like, big following, right? Like, I mean, in like, poke content, right? So it's like, I feel like that can be like a kind of inside joke of like where we started, but I mean, it's eventually I'm not gonna even like live in this house anymore. I'm gonna like move out and like be a real adult, like not like live in the basement anymore. Like even if I'm moving to another part of the basement now, there's gonna be a day where it's like I'm out of the basement, and then it's like there's not gonna be a door then. So why not just like rip the band-aid off now, right? Right? Are you getting what I'm saying here? Okay. Greninja and Dusknoir being my last 2 prizes is annoying. I probably just go retreat knockout though. I don't think there's much that they can do to me. I don't know like what I'm supposed to grab off this Iono. Maybe super add some energies back in. Is that even a concern? Not really. I still have 2 left. Let's grab super rod for no reason. Certainly have a door in all your homes, but like this door makes sense, bro. There's no other place where it could be in this room, unless I like move a bunch of shelves, which are like what I'm gonna have to do. It's all right. It's part of being a mature adult, right? Right. I roll against Guardian. Will you press 1 Pidgeot, 2 Grand Tree? Yikes. I was gonna be at 1 prize. They cannot Blood Moon, they can Blood Moon, but they can't Dusknoir. They were just cooked. They had no play. Can we get more door lore, please? There definitely would be like. Before I did like move my whole setup, I would there would be some like final like saying goodbye to door, like video moment on stream, something like that. There would have to be like I would not be the person I am today without my door. How door stream, can you open the door? Maybe, we'll see. That's a pretty big ask, but I'll talk to some people, see what kind of answers I get. All right, this deck is so tough. 4-0 start. They're saying that is like too tough. Austin Charles is 4. This guy's a bum. Not a fan of Austin Charles. Okay. I mean, there's still like the bad part about this deck is it's like so dominant that I have to like I can't win slowly. Like you just dominate your opponent so quickly that like you end up winning in like 10 minutes, and then we're just stuck here like talking. It's awkward because it's like, I mean, everyone wants to watch the broken deck, but the broken deck wins so fast that like you just cannot get rounds fast enough. How's this mid-odd deck winning? It's broken, bro. What? This deck is tough. Calling it mid is rude. Frankly, if you call this deck mid, you don't know ball. Like, that's just a self-report lack of ball knowledge. This deck is insane. Like, have you seen this deck lose a tournament game today? I don't think so. I sure haven't. Has there been any moment on this stream today, in this tournament, where you thought like, this deck kind of sucks? Like, no, it's been dominant the whole time. There's never a moment in any of those tournament games where you thought, man, AOB might lose. Nope. This deck's broken. I was gonna win, if this were like football, it'd be like some kind of stat where it's like time spent from behind, and this deck would be like 0 minutes. We've been in the lead every single second of this stream, bro. 2 hours in, no L's, not losing. What do you got against no Guardy? Guardy exists, bro. I'm just gonna be like Polnor against Guardy. I'm gonna Itchy Paw on them that they're not gonna get a Guard X set up. I'm gonna Mirage Barrage all their, yes, everything, and we're gonna win. This deck is basically Poltnor's Guardy matchup into every deck. Okay. We play like Poltnor plays into Guardy into every deck, so like, I mean, Poltnor is fine into like okay-ish into Jelly Guardy. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna like just Itchy Pollen, Mirage Barrage. I feel fine. Jelly Guardy has to be terrible though. I feel like if I go second, we're like kind of fine. Was one Budew enough? I would like a second one. Like we definitely want to be doing every game. Almost every game. So high routes to open it, not prizing it does seem good, but space has to be tight. I don't know what I would cut. I haven't played very many games with this deck though. Losta told me to play this list. I copied the list, bro. When the GOAT speaks, you listen. You gotta trust people smarter than you, man. I frankly needed to have done more of that in my Uppo career. Jelly Guardy's annoying, which is why Gren usually has a Chorus. Petrel's basically the same. Jelly Guardy exists now. What? Jelly Guardy doesn't have Evo. My board wipe plan is more easy to pull off. You just saw me do fine against item lock in that game. Like, Whatever, bro. I mean, I know there's nothing I can do to silence the haters. No matter what I say, do, I'm always gonna have haters and doubters. But like, I'm just gonna keep winning, and the more I win, it's gonna be harder for you to doubt. Like, I don't think I put a single minute on tape of like low quality Greninja gameplay here. Like, this has been sheer domination. Beating Grand Tree Mirage Barrage? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think it's like pretty bad if they go second, right? Like they go second Frillish. We're definitely sweating a bit, but whatever. We're just gonna win the flip. Fine, then let's play a game then. I play Guardians. This deck is so good. Bro, I don't need to win a game against you to prove that this deck is good. Never plays a good deck. Did you miss my last stream? I played Guardian for like 8 hours. Not a real fan. Fake AOB fan. You mean you don't watch every stream ever? Every minute of every stream? Okay, man. You are a fake fan. Self-reported fake AOB fan. Not a real one. Do you want Dusknoir has you dying? What's so funny, bro? We just need a little bit of explosion every now and then. So I'm scared. Nothing there. I don't know where you're coming from, bro. There's not anything. I don't know how you get that from what I said. I think my chat would agree with me that like it just doesn't really matter. I don't have to prove anything. I've already won enough games that I don't need like one random match like isn't gonna affect anything, bro. Like one way or the other. I don't have anything to prove, bro. Body's in real deck. Play wrong control. You're right. My bad. When you stream control again, probably next stream whenever that is. Tomorrow, Friday. Well, the next game pop Dusk Super Red and into Dusk again. That's what I'm saying. If I play as a Guardian in this tournament, then that'll be the real test. But like any matches outside the tournament don't count. So there's not really a point. Broken versus a bad Guardian matchup. I was told Guardy is like fine. And if the GOAT tells me Guardy is like whatever, it's like Poltnor's Guardy matchup. I trust, I listen. My deck beat like 7-time regional champion Azul GG, bro. It has to be tough. Has to be. Like you don't see Azul taking these L's like that often, right? If I click over on the Azul's record and he's 1-3. Bro's not the okay, bro loses the Grim. We're gonna have to have a conversation about Azul GG being washed. There will have to be a conversation. Just sneeze. Oh no. Okay. Yes, coffee. I'm scared of getting embarrassed. Bro. I've done so many embarrassing things in my life. I don't care, bro. It's not the point. I played Frost last to a regional, bro. Like I know what it's like to get embarrassed. Yes, it's bro. What other Gren builds have you seen? I've seen, I mean, there's like the Zoroark Blaziken ones from a while ago that look like kind of a pile. I think there was one that like almost stayed to Vegas that had a black and white Zoroark in it. I like the one that, yeah, it could like copy Guardian one-shot it. I'm about to say, bro played Monkey Frost so real, like he knows about embarrassing stuff. Yeah, bro. It's alright. I've made mistakes in my life. It's okay. We all have. It's not about the mistakes you make, it's how you respond to them? Question mark? I don't know. All inspirational. Trust. Dude, there's like too much time left. Live react to Azul's game. Yeah, okay, let me peep the little stream preview. Oh yeah, he's cooking, right? Yeah, up 5-2, basket in hand. Yeah, bro, Azul's got this one on lock. Probably already won. Yep, I told you, bro. Azul's the GOAT, bro. Insane. Professional guard you bought, so against a fighting type like you winning because you're scared of getting beat. Okay, bro. Sure. Whatever you say, man. Watching you win with both main attackers probably was peak content. You trust in the run. True. Adding Kling Klang Defiance is like just for Diancie. Could be tough. Diancie seems quite scary. Like if they start powering up Diancie in the background, you can't answer that all that well. But I guess if they don't have Guardies, there's only so much they can do with one Diancie. Kling Klang Defiance Vest. Chat, is this like a good shout? Kling Klang. What? Oh, there's no G? Dang, unlucky. Kling Klang? Is this Kling Klang? There's no Kling? No Klinging? Just Clanging? Okay. Yeah, this card's tough. That was embarrassing. Yo, got him. That's insane. You mean you were stream studying me with a terrible pull tech? No way. Yo, thank you, Bun, for going a Door Enjoyer for 13 months. Appreciate you. That's awesome. 13, that's a lot of months of having a door next to your name. That's crazy. That's how we could remember the door, Chad. The door will not be behind us, but it'll still be among us if you know, you get what I mean, right? Right? It'll still be there. Never forget. What does Kling Klang do? Oh, my head's blocking it. Let me go on like the Limitless page. Kling Klang. See, it seems funny. Does not seem very good, but could it be a banger? Perhaps, potentially. It's by me, isn't it? Oh, you're right. I almost forgot. Cool. Funny card. We will mention it in the Greninja Masterclass. We will. Maybe the real door is the friends we met along the way. True. Looking mid, it's not Guardy. Facts, bro. Everything that's not Guardy sucks. Grenzar deck in a City League. Oh, there was like this crazy Greninja Pidgeot Grand Tree deck. I think this was pre-rotation. It was like this deck. Greninja, Dusknoir, Pidgeot Zard. This pile. Yeah. Like if you play Greninja, your deck has to be a pile, right? Oh, this deck is an all-time pile. I remember hitting this guy in a Mickey, and I'm pretty sure I got cooked. This deck is the deck of all time. Real ones know about this deck. This is the binder drop deck of all time. The most binder drop deck. Alright. Bro, try to Palkia Dusknoir as well. 3 minutes left. Can we get any judge calls? No judge calls? And all y'all being very well behaved tonight now that we got past the first couple of rounds. That's cool. I'm down with being well behaved. The energy spread is making my head hurt more than Azul's Lost Box. True, bro. True. Like, as one of your locals, he played it for a month. I think I hit him in a Mickey like a month before that tournament. And I'm like, bro, I got cooked by this pile, I'm washed. And then he dude with it. It's like, okay, man. So tempted to take Grand Tree regionals again. Yeah. I don't know if it's like regional material. Depends on what your goal is. if we're trying to like win the event, obviously not the greatest idea, but it's an S tier fun deck. You just goated? Facts, bro. There's a Hydreigon at 4-0. Too bad we can't see the list, but that's tough. Can we get a Hydreigon versus Greninja next round? Some degenerate playing Raging Bolt? Yeah, they lost. Their deck sucks. Oh, another Bolt gamer? Probably playing Koraidon. Why, like, every single tournament now, there's just some player playing Festival that's XO. Okay, man. Like, I don't know how to explain it. There's just always one of them. Running into Kang is so funny as Grun. That matchup has to be hilarious, yeah. Just Dusknoir pop a boof and then yeah, just start one-shotting. There is they lost. Still an Absol though. Oh, there's another one. 3-1 drop, bro. You dodging me. There's a lot of Poltnors. That scares me quite a lot. I will admit that I perhaps got it a bit lucky to win that last round. So seeing a lot of them around me is a bit frightening. 3-0 drop. Interesting. They're hiding something for sure. Go judge call. What? Respectfully, you played slow. Yeah, you've got it. Bro, like, folded under the pressure. Bro was, like, slow playing and is like, I'm gonna slow play, but hopefully my opponent doesn't notice this. I'm gonna be a low-key slow player. And then bro's like, you've been slow playing. Folds. Okay. Alright, sure. Sure. You know what? I respect it. Ethical slow player there, for sure. Oh, another judge call? Ooh. Nope. Call judge, no context here. It's gonna be an interesting one. This is what you gotta use the BDF. Facts. I tried Briar and Gren 6 price turn. I have not. Sounds a bit hard to set up though. Bro, calling a judge and then not saying anything is very interesting behavior. Why do you need help? I mean, yes, you need help. The judge is here. Okay, man. Calling. Alright. Your opponent is like slow playing. That's pretty bad. I mean, calling it with like 20 seconds left is also like pretty cringe though. Gotta give the judge more time, right? I don't know. Three-minute time diff is not that much. Wait, what were the decks here? I don't want to look at their lists because it'll. Oh. Like. Toxtricity versus Guardy. Okay, this is like one slower deck. Want to play with that all the time is cringe. Yeah. Yeah. If you're concerned your opponent is slow playing, you gotta call the judge. Give him a few minutes, like sit with your screen shared watching your opponent play. Like once the timer is called, the match is done. There's nothing they can really do unless the time diff is like it's really severe. You can show them the battle log and be like, hey, they weren't making that many actions. Try to go all the way back to the shop because you forgot your PC power cord. Unk is washed. It sucks because they may have been getting slow played, but there's like not really much the judge can do. Like they can't watch the match now. The opponent it can just be like, okay, I'm playing fast. I mean, time's over. The game's over. Yeah. Unlucky. All right, next round. What are we gonna get? Let's see. That is Zard Pidgeot. So we probably can't scam them as badly with Budew, but we could maybe get a sneaky Devo in this matchup. Well, they play Mist Energy, so maybe not. Let's just Budew scam. That seems ethical. It is my right to Budew scam you. I mean, I'd much rather play against this than Polnor. Polnor makes me a bit sick to my stomach. That deck is yucky. How did just like the glitch of everyone being in Snom rank just randomly get fixed? He's playing Zard to counter Guardy cringe deck. That proves you're a fake Guardy fan. If you were a real Guardy Glazer, oh, the Snom glitch is back. Cool. If you were a real Guardy Glazer, you'd say that match was favored for Guardy. Fake fan. You've been caught. It was a bit after all. You're lying. You were just trying to do engagement bait. You're not a real Guardy fan. Pre-timeout Squirtle Squad. I think that, yeah. I think that is a deserved timeout. We'll give him 10 minutes. That, for sure. Fake Guardy fan, deserved timeout. If you're gonna glaze Guardy, you can't, like... You're either a Guardy Glazer or you're not, is what I'm trying to say. Double pie! Of course I mulligan, bro. I had the nuts, and I mulligan. Of course. Sure. Whatever. Unlucky. Giving them more cards so their hand's gonna be perfect. I don't even get a perfect hand now. So unlucky. How? How can one be this unlucky? It's okay. It's alright. No, why am I even worried? This deck is broken. My deck is better. Classic slow roll. Loki may call a judge. This is getting absurd. But I don't think the judge would give it to me. This time difference is not doing it yet. Severe slow play. This is getting out of hand. I feel like I mulligan one time every game with this deck. Oh! Wow! Okay, wait. Hear me out. This is like fine. Trust. This is fine. He deserves it for stream subbing yesterday and still losing. Well, like I was like trolling in chat before the game, so I don't know if he actually was playing that straight pull deck or just trolling and saying. I mean, either way. If you have to stream snipe, you're like not that good at the game, so I don't really care. Okay, Poffin, of course, they always have it. Do love to see a Fez start. This has to be a matchup where putting down Grand Tree is not the move. Well, if I'm putting down Grand Tree, I need to I need to knock out everything. Egregious slow play here. I mean, obviously they're Brow striking, but still egregious slow roll. 1 minute for the first search? What do you think this is? I don't know. I don't have anything. I'm trying too hard. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Fire to active. Alright, not the strongest turn from them. Oh my gosh, switch off the top? Used to pray for times like this. Okay. For a second I thought I prized both my Pidgeots, but I have them both in hand. Okay, let's just... I'm down to Petrel for a candy. get the Pidgeot established next turn. When am I going back to FA supporters online? I don't do it anymore because of how like you like sometimes you can't like craft the full art supporters. Like if they don't give them to you for free, you just can't have them, and having mismatched full art supporters is so cringe. So currently just I'm probably not going to go back to it unless they get rid of like the silly 9-month wait time until you can craft bling, which is probably the most cringe feature on TCG. Like, why does that exist? Who asked for? Who was like, man, I really wish my opponent couldn't have bling. I really wish it like upsets me so much that my opponent can afford bling and I can't. There's nothing that upsets me more. Oh, a battle gauge. So this is no Dusk. Wait, this has to be incorrect. Why didn't we just Evo with the Fez? They're like that terrified of a Greninja punch? Dude, this Evo is... Nah, bro, that can't be it. That's crazy. They do have a Psyduck. Dude, Cage and Psyduck, that's next level hating. And I got rid of my Switch already. They kind of lied to me. This was, I think, a little bit deceit on their part. Okay. Just gonna rip a Lillie here, I think. Touch Water Lillie. That seems fine. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to use Klefki now. Alright, I still think I should pre-drop it. Let's do this in case of an Iono. No, wait, I was like, I could have Dusknoired their Charmeleon if I would have grabbed Grand Tree, but yeah, this Psyduck guy is pretty rude. Well, I could have gotten like Retreat into Klefki and done it. Okay, this card damage counters. Okay, so that doesn't stop Mirage Barrage. Sick. They had Pidgeotto, that's fine. That was their top deck? No. They, well, it probably still was. It would have evolved active if they would have had it. Let's see what kind of turn they can do here. I mean, it might just be like Mirage Barrage. Knockout only Charmeleon plus Pidgeotto for me next turn. Hatch Fire is not a good sign for them. Yeah, this Arvin is nothing. Okay, yeah, we're probably still chilling. This deck is so broken, bro. Can't believe it. I'm honestly speechless on how they're grabbing a stamp. Hey. Ooh, we're probably gonna get another Charmander down. Yeah. Still can't Dusk, but yeah. Okay, I'm actually... Hilda top deck there is phenomenal. I mean, it's probably just Mirage Barrage, both Charmanders. But also, we know they don't have Zard in hand, but they might have a Pidgeot in hand. I don't know. I mean, what if I just chill again? We know their hand kind of sucks. What if we just go like Hilda, get the ninja set up? We get another Frogadier. I don't know if this is good. Cause I'm worried if I go for the Greninja, wipe both Manders, they're probably gonna go like Stamp CC. and I'm gonna get stuck for a turn, and then they can reestablish. It's a bit tricky. So I could just like take this turn, take one more turn off here to get a water pre-attached to my Klefki. So I'm like allowed to push this at some point. I'm kind of fine doing that, I think. Just taking one more turn to set up. Because like we know their hand sucks. They don't have Charizard in hand. They could have Pidgeot in hands. But whatever, it's fine. Just keep taking things slow. Instead of the Frogadier, I could have gone Jamming Tower, I guess. I just don't know how many cages they play. They didn't even get an emote. They had a stamp. Second Melon. Well, now I feel even better about this Mirage Barrage. I was already going to just knock both Zard pieces. They are going to boss on my Duskull, most likely. This is annoying, but I can still just go retreat Itchy, and they like wasted a boss. The candy in his hand now, it's even better. And they obviously don't have a Charizard in their hand, so yeah, let's just quick search for an energy, attach retreats. Budew. They probably only play 2 boss in their deck. So, I mean, them just using one there for... And we're basically at the same board, but it's a turn later. It doesn't... I mean, it gives them one more top deck. You could get to Pidgeot or Zard here. Another boss? Like, I'm fine with this. They're just gonna have no Gust for the rest of the game. Entry. I'll just quick search for water energy again, attach retreats, and itchy pollen. All good. It's fine. I mean, even when they find a Zard now, like, what are they gonna do? Keep on putting the stink bomb if I can teach you live is crazy work. Yeah, but we can't get a ranks ladder, but at least we can at least we have our opponent's hand itchy now. The live freeze is the worst. Okay, they found a Lillie. Okay, chances are they find a Zard or a Pidgey out here and we start to have some action. But I'm not opposed to them going ahead. Like, if they go ahead, yeah, I kind of want them to, because then I can like set up some kind of Devo play. I think I'm just gonna Budew again. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm going to... I'm gonna stretcher back water, attach it to Frogadier, and it's itchy. I don't need to board wipe the melons here. Like, I can probably just set up one juicy Devo, and that's gonna be game, so... Keep my broken hands. Can't even stamp me. Causing the Chiefs' downfall, Mahomes' injury will make the Patriots 2.0. I mean, I hope Mahomes goes on a run like after what happened to Brady, but I mean, it sucks, but their team this year was not very good. Like, I'm not surprised that they I mean, like, obviously I'm hoping for the best, but not surprised that they did not make the playoffs this year. Honestly, their offense has been kind of a problem for these last few years, but their defense was like really, really tough, so it didn't really matter. But now their defense like low-key fell off, and they can't score points, so pretty bad. Because they're old. I mean, some of that probably. I don't know. I haven't watched that much Chiefs this year, bro. I'm big fan. I'm usually like at locals or streaming when on Sundays, so it's like, you know, hard to watch the games, trust. Okay, they are gonna get all this set up. But double Zard here. This does deny the Devo a little bit here. I like that from them. But I feel pretty good about just like pushing Greninja here. Pushing Greninja here, just getting my damage stacked on these guys. Another Duskull's not bad. I mean, I still feel like sitting on this hand's okay. But also, I'm kind of down to Iono as well, so they can't do anything that crazy. And drop the Jamming Tower, I guess. Or I can probably hand them Grand Tree at this point. I don't want to lose my tree. Let's do that, so I'm allowed to Dusk. Iono I'm back down. Mirage Barrage. Active in Pidgeot. Okay. Some stuff. Never seen a Greninja deck before. Yeah, I mean, it's not anything meta, but it's pretty fun. It's Greninja, Pidgeot, Dusknoir. The next turn I can go boss, knockout Fez and Psyduck. And I probably just have checkmate with Crisis Punch Clef. No, Crisis Punch after that. Yeah, right? Right? Or is this my last Ignition? Oh no, I still have another. Yeah. This is chill. Yeah, they do appear to be scared of the option of Devo. Like, I am technically threatening Devo. I could go retreat into Klefki, Candy Dusknoir 130 on the Charizard, and then Devo. And they're likely out of Mist. Sounds tough, bro. It is pretty tough. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Mahomes about to do a LeBron D-Wade to Travis Kelce and trade him away. Kelsey's gonna retire. He's so washed. Kelsey is gone. Your Clippers are 6-20. You think that Derrick Jones Jr. is gonna save them, but they're deciding to not blow the team up. Yeah, but that's tough. That's unlucky. Hey, at least OKC is gonna get a top 3 pick. That's pretty cool, right? So I can, well, I can't Devo here because at my stadium, but I can boss. I can boss here and take 3. That feels pretty good. Then they are able to. Wait, is this good? What if I just go boss punch the Zard with Shinobi Blade? And then next turn try to go like double Dusknoir Devo. Or just at least Dusknoir Devo. That seems better. Let me just get a Dusclops here. We'll boss punch the bench guy. We'll grab the TM Devo here. We could maybe win next turn. I'd have to top deck and out to Grand Tree or Dusknoir, but then we could win. The duck is kind of annoying. Yeah, we have Klefki though, so it's not that big of an issue. The 49ers fan, you warmly welcome the Chiefs to an off-season golfing in Cancun and not playing in the playoffs. Bro, we own the Niners, bro. He took 2 Super Bowls to the Chiefs, bro. Not sure what they can do here aside from like Iono. I didn't want to go for like the super aggressive like 3 prize play because then they could chase my Pidgeot. And I might not be able to formulate a response after that. My board is not that good. They don't really have Gust. But I think he's gonna win the Super Bowl. This year's really weird. Because all the really good quarterbacks, like Burrow, Mahomes, Allen, Lamar, their teams are not very good. So it's been a weird season. Okay, so of course, Drake May. I'd be down for some Drake May. No Fluttergardy. My bad. I need Stadium and Devo and Dusknoir. Wait, am I cooked? That's pretty good. So we get Ultra Ball for Dusknoir. Okay. Wait, can I win this turn? Ultra Ball for Dusknoir. No, I don't have the Ignition. Like, not that far off, though. Dusknoir. Wait, can I win? I feel like I should be able to. This is Ignition Energy plus... That's 3 prize. I just can't get the 4th, right? I guess. It's another Norindak? No. I only play 2 on 1 Nor. This still should be fine though. I like Devo and everything's dead. Candy. It's not good enough. That's almost tough. Just like put this down. So I like win next turn with a super odd. That sounds good. Put that down. Quick search for Devo. It would have been sick if I could have won that turn. Maybe I could have, and like I'm just washed. I don't know. Guys, CC the Psyduck here as well. Why not? Give me your Psyduck. Devo. Alright, I mean they should just lose. Yo, what's a Pikachu? Old Man Roger will win the Super Bowl this year? It's not happening. Psyduck is tough. Why not Team Devo? I literally just devoed, bro. What do you want me to do? Yeah. We got there. The reason why you didn't use Grand Tree? I had no targets. You can't Grand Tree at stage 1. Was there a line was Grand Super Odd to get to 4? I don't think so. Because I could have gone Grand Tree Super Odd. It would have involved like taking my Fez off the prize and drawing something good off of it, I think. There'll be open deck lists for top cut only in Toronto, so most people are not gonna have to worry about it. I feel your guardian match with this. I mean, it's basically Polt's guardian matchup, right? Like that. I'm just gonna like make it so that they don't play the game with Budew. And then just board wipe them? CC Fez to make him waste energy to retreat? No, I have one prize left. I win the game by going quick search for Greninja or Ignition Energy by knocking out Psyduck. And nice CC Bear Black Belt for game. That would be tough. No, wait, Max Belt? Max Belt Bear when they already played Stamp? If they had Max Belt Bear, then I mean they just deserve the win at that point. Feels worse than pull into guard, you think? Oh, absolutely. But it can't be that much worse, trust. I'm 5-0 in a Mick. This deck has to be tough. If you think it isn't your... What's a... Wait. Why is there a bunny? Bro thinks he's Tord. Get the bunny out of here. You are not Tord Reklev. You're not like that. How much time's left in the round? 5 minutes. You think they can slow roll this? Before they... Yo, imagine they had it like that. It would be tough. I mean, I'm not sure what they're trying to do. Like what hypothetical win con can they come up with here? CC my Duskull. Iono to 1. Well, they already put Orbit, so like, well, that doesn't work. I'm gonna hit him with a please don't slow play. This is getting a little suspicious. Please do not slow play. Like, I don't know. I feel like they're trying to like draw out the clock here. Only 4 minutes left. Not unheard of with how big their hand is, especially the way they're like, you know, taking a while on these Ultra Balls. Bit scared. Bunny is in all its art decks now. Few. I mean, it's pretty bad. Okay, they grabbed that one pretty quick. If this drags on for like a little bit more, I will call it judge. I don't care. This is your own tournament. I mean, technically, I could give them a game loss. I'm not a judge. But just tell my judges to give them a game loss? Sure. Grand Tree, because they might have a gold duck in deck. You never know. Ah, no gold duck. Unlucky. Must have prized it. Hate it when I prize my gold duck versus Greninja Dusknoir, man. So unlucky. Got the Chi-Yu down. Need it. Gotta have it. Attach to the dock. Of course. Need it. Treat. Gotta be fast, right? Chi-Yu. Ah, nice. All that just to lose to a quick search. Alright, bro. Need my last Ignition Energy and Greninja to somehow be my last prize. Sure. And my Super Rod. Yeah. All those cards need to be my last prize. Okay, bro. If you're familiar with the MBT, I have no clue what that is. Five-0, hip, okay, yay, wow. Man, this deck's tough. I should have searched on the Shinobi Blade to BM. No. Yo, they did all the sad face emoji after I hit please don't slow play? Okay, sure, bro. Dang it, you caught me, sad face emoji. It's not AB cooking it, it's the door coaching. Yo, my bad. No leaks, please don't tell them. Did Azul win, please? My goat is not washed yet. It's not washed yet. Lock in, Azul, lock in. You got this, buddy. Please let me slow play. Yeah. Please, what I do wrong, please? Alright, bro. Sure. Is Dust Bunny a real deck? No. Should you play it out at 3-2 or assuming you can't make cut? I think it's 9 rounds top 16. So go ahead. I think you should be able to make cut. How many people are in this one? 381. Ooh, that's a pretty big mix. Not all, a few 7-2s are gonna sneak in. Your resistance is probably gonna be trash, actually. Never mind. Yeah, you're probably safe to drop. Azul wins again. Does that make him a 2x Mickey Mouse MVP? Well, I think it's impossible for Azul to cut. His resistance is gonna be trash. There need to be some bracket fixing for Azul GG to make it. Or even is Azul on here? Yeah, 50%. That's just gonna go down, down, down. 9? Yes. We'll drop angle, not gonna lie. Gotta get that $35 for first place, bro. You don't understand. $35 is basically generational wealth. If you think about it. For us unemployed individuals, $35 is generational wealth. That's like 3 hours working some places. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of work. Isn't it tough? Yes, bro. Is he 2-1-1? Or 2-2? No, Azul's 3-2. Azul's in there, you're fine. Any judge calls? No judge calls? Y'all are boring. You had Deck League on the Hydreigon. Yo, the Hydreigon lost, but there's a Garchomp at 5-0. Have to imagine Greninja's unfavored into Garchomp. Their guys are just too big. Actually, he put 2-2-1. What? I just went on his record. It was 3-2. It says 3-2 right here on Limitless. I do not. Man, Azul doesn't even know how Limitless works, bro. Doesn't even understand how Pokemon works anymore. No, I'm not Googling this test, bro. If you ask again, I will time you out. Alright, what do we hit? Jar Noctowl. That matchup seems pretty good. Yo, is this the run, chats? Is this the run? How is this deck against Skoldango? It's like okay. I beat Azul the first run on Dango, so the matchup has to be free. If I beat 7-time regional champion Azul GG, gotta be tough, right? This matchup versus Donzard seems really good. Like, we just Ichipollen them, we like Dusknoir pop their one melon and we just win. Can you Google the Ligma test? Sure, bro, I got you. You're all just from AB Mickey's front employees, like 500K from the NBA Mickey Cup to bench players. This is true. I am handing out generational wealth. Like, think about it. If you take that $35, bet it all on black, you win, and then bet all on black and you win, and you do that cycle a few more times. That is generational wealth. Infinite money glitch. Do you like the new Itchy powder effect? I mean, it's whatever. It's cool, I guess, but it's like something that, I mean, like Live does this occasionally, where it's like neat, but it's like no one really asked for this, and there's like a million other features that people ask for that aren't in the game. That we would like. I don't know. Quick brick on a ranked game so you get good luck. No. You gotta trust. You gotta trust. All right, everyone's in Snom rank. Everyone's washed. Try it with your life savings. Wish you luck. For legal reasons, that was not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Please do not do that. Or if you do that, it's not my fault for any losses. I'm not a financial advisor. If you had bet $1 wins for every LeBron over 10 points for the last decade, you literally have generational wealth. Yeah, that would be pretty good, bro. But like for a while, it's probably like bet $1,000 to win. I don't know. Like win $10. Like that's even worth it. You already lost everything. If you're a financial advisor, put it all on green, you will win. That seems like a pretty dangerous thing to say on the internet cards that drive. I would be careful with that. Alright, opponent goes first, of course. Typical Donzard things. This hand's not. I like forget a Poffin or an Ultra Ball off the top. Feeling pretty happy. Well, yeah, Poffin off the top would be generational. Like a Pidgey, Budew with the Hilda in hand for next turn. You pass Elon? No, actually, that's not like bait. Okay, never mind. I just assumed like the odds would be so in like the house's favor there. Like you'd have to bet like $1,000 to win like $10. So like, how big is our bankroll? Like, are we betting $1 million each time, or are we betting like $10 each time? Alright, pretty good first turn from them here. I'm feeling a bit scared. Hands awkward. Their start looks quite menacing. Attachment to the Terapagos as well. With a Dawn, they could start swinging next turn. Petrel. Alright. Feel just a little bit better now. Can get a Poffin. And all, yeah, we're just classic all-out sack behavior. Typical all-out sack. Alright. If they have like well, they have Noctowl, so they have Dawn for Dusclops, kill Budew. And that feels a bit sketch. Pagos bench is a nice win con for you. Yeah, it's alright. They have Jet. That's quite scary. Boss kill. I'm fine with Froakie. I would rather have Froakie than. I'd rather have Pidgeot than Froakie. Once I get a Pidgeot setup, I can do whatever I want. We can Hilda, we can. Yeah, this is fine. Pidgeot, water. Candy Pidgeot for the Poffin gets double Greninja, touch fire, or touch fire, touch water. I know colors, I know energy types. Bro, I'm a sack. I always top deck Poffin. Get the pollen. I can put down the jamming tower just so they can't go wider. That seems fine. I guess it makes playing an Ultra Ball harder next turn, but whatever. I'm just gonna. Yeah, it's fine. You took your advice and bet 10K on the Cowboys winning Monday night. We need to talk. Uh-oh. No boss here. It's gonna be interesting to see what they do this turn. Like, do they pop the Clops, kill my Budew, plus get the extra damage on my Pidgeots? Are they going to? It's just a Pidgeotto. Oh, they're playing Pidgeotto. Interesting. Well, I'm I want to knock out this Pidgeotto then, sure. Okay. This is kind of awkward because I kind of want to quick search preemptively. I mean, that's Greninja. Sure, I'm gonna knock out their only Charmander. Sure, I'm gonna knock out Pidgeotto Charmander. That seems pretty good. Yeah. Have to say I'm a fan of this development. All right. What a sack. Okay, so we have, unfortunately, we have to quick search for Ignition. Ooh, I actually can do. This is pretty cool. I can CC up Hoot Hoots. That way they have to. Yeah, this is pretty good. I can CC up the Hoot. That way they have to. What's it called? It's like Jet if they want to do some kind of silly Terrapagos play this turn. Maybe should have kept the Petrel instead of the Iono. Alright, Mirage Barrage, take out the Mander and the Pidgeotto. Feels pretty good. Sick is tough. If you're playing in Toronto, what decks would you play? I'd play Gardevoir. I'm most likely playing Gardevoir to every single major until it rotates. The deck is just too broken. I don't know how they win here. The only way they can stay in the game is like Gust plus bench double Charmander. And I have to whiff Switch and Ignition. And Thornton in the spot. Double Duskull would be quite sick. They get a Nor. Like, they can't do much with this Nor. Maybe the Dark decks without Diancie. Fluttermane is life changing. Fluttermane most literally saved my life. Okay, theoretically, they could knock out my active if they find their other Jet Energy, full bench, other Area 0. But they're not committing to that. They would have popped the Nor first if they were trying to get there. It's not even a Charmander. Pidgey has to be too slow, right? Always been saying Guardy broken. You'll be hey, you in Seattle playing Quad Thorns. I'm gonna be playing Fluttermane, bro. You're cooked. Get that Quad Thorns out of here. Oh, they're on Stamp. That is pretty good for them. Okay. A lot better than, well, actually, Prime Kill Pidgeot would have been kind of tough. Alright. They haven't flipped yet, have they? Okay, I'm a little scared. Tiny bit. Mander comes down here. They still need to find... Dang, that's a lot of stuff. Need Jet plus another... Why didn't they just Poffin for 2 the first time and save the Poffin for that? I don't know. That didn't make sense. Okay, good. They whiffed. Thank goodness. That would have been pretty egregious for them to hit all that, but... Sure. Boss knockout Duskull. Okay, this should be fine, right? I just Mirage Barrage the Charmander here. Should be chilling. Yeah, I just kill the Mander. I think we kill Mander plus... Oh, why didn't I Iono first? That was stupid. That was dumb. I think I can thin. Yeah, that was stupid. I don't know. Because, yeah, like, finding a stadium bump there would have been insane. Okay, so... I do technically lose, like, CC Briar. CC full bench pop Briar. So I think I should kill Hoot Hoot plus Mander. And like get to all that through... Okay, I sold pretty bad though by not Ionoing first. Like if I would have drawn the Ignition there, I could have grabbed a Stadium, and that would have been game. Oh, that was so bad. Okay, I think I do deserve to lose because of that. That was pretty bad. I don't even need that much. They just need like one more bench Pokemon and energy and out to Briar. They have to find the Briar with like not a ton of search. That's really all that they have going for it. They have to get like... I'm scared. I'm pretty scared. Dude, there's no way. Oh, benching the extra guys sold this, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. I just shouldn't have benched the extra. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That should have been a dub. Oh no, they still would have killed Pidgeot. They still would have killed Pidgeot. That doesn't matter. Dang, that sucks. Okay, so I always lost that game then. Even if I find the Stadium bump. Because they still would have had 5 on bench. Well, not necessarily, because I would have bumped Stadium, they would have gone down to 5, they would have pushed up something that yeah, I mean, I still shouldn't have played Poffin, should have Ionoed first. Alright, yeah. I mean, I definitely did not give myself the best chance to win, so sure. It was a bit silly, though. I would have forced him to have a lot more. Okay. That one's on me. That was completely a toss. Could have removed Dusk bench, possible. I mean, yeah, I definitely messed up that last turn. I just like, yeah, I thought it was a lot less likely they could get to the Briar thing than they actually were. Yeah, I'm not sure like what else I could have done to avoid that. I mean, just having a Dusk up that last turn would have been really good. Huh. Do a boss name before Iono? No. My name was Iono Poffin and Frogadier, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have access to that. I just had to like not quick search first and just Iono and draw in the Stadium, hit the energy. Oh well, okay. I mean, yeah, when the deck loses, it's my fault, not the deck's fault. It's a pretty bad loss. This matchup seems free. And they only were like in that game because of like the stamp for them was really good. And playing Pidgeotto. That sucks. Yeah. You got me with the with the weird list. Dang. Right, you don't see stamp that often. Alright. Well, we lost. That sucks. I think us using CC on the turn was kind of bad. Could have saved that to take Pagos Manor for 3 one turn. We were tied. I never had an opportunity to do that. Because we were 4-4 that last, like, that, my second to last, or no, on my last turn, yeah, we were 4-4. The Gus on the Hoot was definitely correct, so they couldn't go, like, Nor. It was harder than them to go Nor trap that turn. I mean, I could have done take 3 that turn, I guess. I was just scared of giving them Pidgeot. I did honestly, like, I thought if I took out Pidgeot plus Zard, there was like no way that they could have won. But I guess I was like underestimating their deck. Being on odd prices against them is pretty good. They're at 3, not 4, right? Oh yeah, you're right, because they went pop, take 2. Okay, sure. It still would have been, I wasn't guaranteed to get to that, but would have given me more options. But at the same time, I mean, obviously in hindsight it didn't work out, but like I'd still feel like gusting the Hoodoo there was a really good play. Because like by gusting the Hoot, it made them not very likely to have a response that one turn. They did end up stamping, or made it harder for them to respond the turn that they stamped. And if they did nothing at all that turn, I'm always winning. So I think it was fine. If I knew they were playing Stamp, I may have played differently. Like I may have been able to like play down more cards. I just like wasn't expecting to lose my entire hand there. It was an interesting game. I definitely messed some stuff up, but that matchup does seem quite free though. Gusku was a good play. You think taking the aggressive extra prize might have been better? Plus, they'll make their only Terra. Yeah, I was just scared of giving them Pidgeot. Like if I give them Pidgeot, then I feel like them getting down like double Charmander plus like a gusting to force me to go attach retreat is like fairly realistic. And then they can like seriously get back in the game, right? I don't know. It's just like me being inexperienced with the deck and like overvaluing Pidgeot on their side. But yeah, that's something to keep in mind in the future. Like going on odd prizes versus their deck is really good. They can't really get back into the game if you just go to one prize. This is true. I was just scared of them like having some kind of play like they're at 3 to get back in the game. Azul just if bro. What? Me losing to Azul? No, never. Doesn't happen. Never happened. Insane. We been there, done that. Azul gone. Taken out. Light work, to be honest. I mean, having energy off Iono to 3 and flip for 3 is crazy. Yeah, they had like they definitely high rolled those last 2 turns, but still, I think I could have played it better. All right, cars. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I think it's just a good rule of thumb to not take financial advice from a random chatter in an AOB stream. So the mac and cheese tier list. Yo, that's tough. My goat. Bro, I low-key I made you locking on tier lists again. That was tough. Though I mean I'd always get like insulted and harassed for my takes, but you lost your house because of cars that drive 1891. Relatable. Yeah. It's like only loses when I throw. Disappointing. If only I was better at Pokemon. If only I just didn't throw games. Are we ever gonna get to a point where there's like robots that play poke and always know the optimal lines? Then I don't have to misplay anymore. You have some pretty bad takes, of course, man. Like, of course this guy put vanilla ice cream in F tier because it sucks. I'm just right. You guys just don't want to hear it. Bruh. I wonder if that last turn there, I could have just gone back into Budew. Like when I went Mirage Barrage take 2, like what if I just like I go Iono, Stretcher back the Budew and Itchy Pollen. Oh no, they're at 3, so they can probably still win. I don't know, yeah. If they're at 4, that would be pretty tough. Where'd you put Minchip though? It's like A or S. Minchip's pretty good. Vanilla is so bad. I don't understand this vanilla hype. It's like, yeah, vanilla is like solid with some like other stuff, like you have with other desserts, but you're not eating it because of the vanilla ice cream. You're eating it because of the other dessert. And you just like happen to put vanilla ice cream on it because you didn't want to have like flavor overload. But like it's just because like it's like mid ice cream. You just like want something cold and creamy on your ice cream, bro, or on your dessert. EU vanilla, bro. This is wild. No, pistachio like has to be terrible, right? I've never had it, but it's like I don't mind like eating pistachios, but just eating that as ice cream sounds terrible. But yeah, vanilla is also terrible. Like just like ice cream flavored. This is gonna sound we're stopping now. I'm not gonna. I've already said like yeah, it's fine. Rasul's hitting on Kraft mac and cheese right now. Yo, Kraft mac and cheese is a wash for real. Ice cream is S tier as a combo, standalone is mid. Yeah, there's some like solid combos with ice cream, but like you can't tell me that you're like you get like someone offers to buy you ice cream for free and like this store has a like every single ice cream flavor imaginable and you tell me, yeah, I'm gonna get a scoop of vanilla. Like, are you trolling me, bro? Like maybe this place only has vanilla, so you'll get it, I guess, because it's ice cream. But you're not like seriously, bro. You're just gonna get that scoop of vanilla. No, you're lying to me, you're lying to yourself, you're lying to your family, your loved ones, everything. You're just lying. Well, it's after because of like the hype around it. Like people act like vanilla is the greatest thing ever. Like vanilla ice cream saved their life, and yes, bro, it's over. It's a combination of it just not being very good, and then it like the public perception of it is like it's amazing. And no. Yeah, this is supposed to be Postro. I don't know. All these cards? No, it has like Artazon and I don't know, and Pidgeot. There's a lot of cards that rotate out. Yeah, bro. Minchip is solid. Vanilla, trash. Quit glazing it. It's garbage. Like you're only getting that vanilla soft serve because the soft serve machine only gives out vanilla ice cream, bro. Like don't even lie to me and say like, oh, I love this. This is great. Like no, it's the only thing there. And then it's still ice cream. Ice cream by itself is still like an A or S tier dessert. So like even the worst ice cream flavor is still better than like I don't know. What's a really trash dessert? Something with coconut. Coconut is garbage. To UIC on 90, I think it'll change your life. Now I'm going to UIC, bro. Europe is not a real country. Yo, I'm not gonna go there about vanilla ice cream, but that's wild. Coconut cream pie. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Now I can crash out about vanilla ice cream any day. This is what I do. I wake up extra early every morning just to hate on vanilla ice cream. Set my alarm for 7:55 just so I can hate for vanilla ice cream for that extra 5 minutes, you know. And she was mid. Cap, you're lying. Any judge calls we can? Oh, sneaky little judge call here. But ice cream is so ice cream. Yes, so like ice cream is like an A or S tier dessert archetype. Like it is obviously one of the best desserts in the dessert meta. Like no one's gonna dispute that. But it's like it's just an inferior variant. Like I don't know, man. There's so many better choices in like the ice cream meta. Like why would you choose such a mid thing? Bro, you're gonna ban me for my own Mickey for hating on vanilla ice cream? That is outrageous. You can't do that. That is not allowed. Bromanship haters don't know. Same people that think pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. Pineapple on pizza is pretty gas. I don't understand why people hate on it. It's tough. Sweet pineapple with all the other stuff? Tough. I'm probably gonna get hate for that too, because it's just like the correct take, but then people hate me because I'm right. There's insecure that they're wrong, so they have to make fun of me. Like, okay, man. Sure, just make fun of this streamer guy because he's different. Alright, man, sure. You don't agree with him? Make fun of him. Insult him. His takes are horrible. If that's a good take for once, let's go. No, I'm sure the pineapple haters are furiously typing up their rebuttal here. And explain why it's like mathematically incorrect to eat pineapple on a pizza. Dessert meta? Yes, bro. Ice cream is a top tier archetype in the dessert meta. Only because you don't like it, it's because you're allergic. That's valid. Eating something and then getting sick afterwards is like pretty bad. I don't recommend. That's for sure a misplay. Dying is pretty cringe. Yo, that's so real. Only good dessert is cheesecake. Cheesecake is fine. Only good dessert though? That's cat. Our streams are arguably BDIF, best dessert in format. That's just true. I'm open for that conversation. Have you tried just not being wrong? Have you tried being right? I don't think so. Instead of trying being right, you're just making fun of me for being right. You can't handle the truth, so you have to make fun of me. No judge calls? Sick. Cheesecake sucks? Cheesecake is tough. Shout out cheesecake, bro. So cool, so tough. What's the first 2 rounds and I'm 4-2? Are you proud? I'm so proud of you, Turtles. I'm so proud of you. Ice cream is the Fezandipiti of desserts. I mean, I feel like, yeah, you can put ice cream with like basically anything and it's gonna be good. But they're like definitely, I don't know. There's like there's some better ice creams out there. There are some not so good ice creams, but like even like the worst ice cream is like probably still like a C tier overall. Like a C tier dessert overall. I don't know about that. There's probably some like terrible ice cream flavors out there, but like you get what I mean. Like the average ice cream flavor is like an A or a B in the overall dessert meta. Maybe like a bad ice cream flavor is like C or D. Minchip solos. Minchip is chill. He's definitely never tried it. Just like everyone in the Discord calling him out. People in the Discord calling me out for this? You just hike up in chat. I don't hide in the Discord where I can't see you right now. Of course, man. Cowards. See, they know I'm right. They don't even want to debate with me. They just hide. Wait, this is bolts. Oh no. We throw a game into bolts. Okay, this seems bad. This seems very, very bad. Stacks. Oh no. This is mathematically incorrect because according to the Pythagorean theorem, I ain't reading all that, bro. Matchup trust. We lock in. This one's free. Free stuff. I just choked a free matchup. We definitely farm this easy match. Or farm this bad matchup. Trust. Yeah, we are absolutely trying to Klefki scam. My avatar's skin color changed. This glitch still being in the game is like... it's just funny, bro. It's like, why? Alright. The thing you love of all the desserts and things is you're allergic to all of fall, pumpkin, cinnamon, ginger, sweet potato. Dang, that sucks. You just like can't enjoy fall. You ask what your favorite season is, and it's like, well, I hate fall. That sucks, bro. You see the leaves start falling down, and you just like start to get tilted, bro. It's like, man, I hate it here. Should ID here, easy peasy? Only cowards ID. My mother did not raise a coward. Like, I mean, IDing doesn't actually solve any problems. We just are like running away from a problem. We're still going to eventually face this later. But we're just running away. Open Klefki one time, please! Please! Klefki start, please. Please, one time. Bang! Let's go! Oh my gosh, my hand sucks, but that was so funny, bro. Dude, I'm the goats. This... okay. Alright. This hand kinda sucks, but it's alright. Catch. Pass? Okay. Dusknoir. Well, I'm going to get a Froakie here. Attach and pass. Not good. But also their start was pretty terrible as well. Wait. My mouse is just not working now? Did my mouse die? Dude. This is bad. They're saying this is bad. Oh no. Well. This is so cringe. No. Well, that sucks. My mouse is a beta. What? Why did it pass? I didn't do anything. What? My mouse wasn't even over the button. Wait, what? How? What? Was there the timer? I didn't see it? Dude. How does that happen? I didn't even press the button. I mean, we just lose. There's nothing we can do about it. That sucks. I didn't even do... I haven't moved my mouse at all. It's still just sitting there. How is it even possible? Yeah, it's like... How? The timer wasn't on, my mouse wasn't over the button? Like, how does it pass there? Gotta be joking me, dude. That's so stupid. Well, I guess we gotta win out now. That is insane. I've never had that happen to me before. I've never heard of that happening before. That's insane. Dude. Call a judge. There's nothing that they can do. Like, I lost the game. It's fine. Like, I don't think that's fair to my opponent to be like, can we have a do-over? When, like, I mean, I had a glitch that lost me the game. I would expect if I was on the other side of it, like, my opponent had a game losing glitch, that they would also lose the game because of it. So that's so annoying, bro. I don't know why my, like, yeah, bro. I don't know, man. So cooked. Give up first. Yeah, I would have opted first versus Bull if I won the flip. I also opt first versus Sard. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. How is it even possible? Why does the game get to pass my turn like that, dude? Is it gonna work now? I don't... My keyboard's not working either. Dude, what even happened? Bro. This is bad. How is nothing working now? Dude, we gotta get rid of the Mac, bro. This is so chopped. How is it even possible? Okay. Dude, now it works. Yeah, they're wireless. Yes. Okay, that's sick. My mouse at 100% battery. Nice. My keyboard is at 95% battery. Nice. How does it even happen? Like, I don't understand. Like, just disconnects just long enough for me to lose. I randomly pass. Like, what? So stupid. Bro. Whatever. That's so dumb. I'm so mad. Such a stupid way to lose. Like, I mean, my hand was bad. I probably would have lost that game anyway. This would like a chance, though. I don't know, man. Okay, well, I guess we can play some ladder then. Whatever. I'm mad. That's so stupid. What am I supposed to do about that? Okay. Alright. I'm actually so unlucky. Like that, we're 5-2. We need to win the last 2 rounds for cut. My massive start is lost. I love how they do updates instead of fixing it to give us random. It gives itchy point animations. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like most all they ever fix on like they just like fix some bugs, like the game breaking bugs, the really annoying bugs, the common bugs, and then like add in random stuff that no one asked for. And it's like, when's the last time they implemented some new feature? It's been a while, right? Honestly, I can't remember, like since since the game was in beta. What new feature have they added? I don't think there's anything. They made it so we can't craft cards. But like, it's still just been like standard. I guess they've added in like trainer trials or whatever that was. Hey, we opened Klefki again. Klefki was not supposed to disconnect my mouse. That was pretty bad. There's no way that just happened. Dude, another bolt? I opened class. Dude, this is so mean. I hit another bolt, but this time. Okay. This is so sad. I'm depressed. Why me? This is not very nice. What's up, XR? No, we're not going 5-3. I'm just mad. I'm so angry. Like, this deck is so tough. And, like, I sell the run. My equipment sells the run. No, this cannot happen. It's, like, not the deck's fault that we went from 5-0 to 5-2. Definitely still cut. Just have to lock in. Okay, the Ultra Ball for a Latios. Yeah, nice Latios. Nice. W Latios. What are they doing? For one card hands. Okay. I don't think I value touching the water that highly. I just want to get. I got a lot of Pokemon and the water energy. I have the wrong energy on the bowl. We have the. I guess Artazon for the other Pidgey here. But then they still have a Duskull. Whatever. Hand's not very good, but I guess all it takes is like a Petrel top deck. I get Grand Tree, I get Pidgeot, then we're gaming. I mean, they probably don't have anything in hand, so I think we're like safe. You get to put Bun Sniper out of here for leaking your name. Not even your name, bro. What are you talking about? Fake. Bro, this is like 4 random letters, and you're like, oh, banned. Polish the door now. I don't have any polish. It's basically your name. That's cap. You're lying. Alright, I mean, this is like no. They failed the Artazon, so this is no Alloutblitzle. Dude, their deck sucks, but my hand is bad. I'm kind of down to Joust just to get this in like Mirage Barrage range. Sure. The next time I top deck Petrel for Grand Tree. Trust. Sneaky Joust. Wait, I should remember Seattle registration is in like 25 minutes. How much time's left in the round? Oh, only 15. That's a bit awkward. Seattle reg is going to be mid-round. I have to like register for this regional mid-round. I'll lock in. Alright, they're gonna boss something. Something. The Froakie. Okay. Get the Latios down. That does allow them to burst roar. That's good for them. Can I please get a good top deck? Pretty please. Burst roar. A second boss. Oh, hold on. I might be able to like boss their Latios and it just be stuck forever. Okay, Pidgeotto. It gives me more top decks. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm just gonna boss their Latios and just start jousting the Latios, slowly chipping it down. This will definitely be elites. Just you wait. Definitely. Now watch. They're gonna prime catcher because they're a sack. Do they even play? They probably don't play that many Crispins in Noel, right? Well, two. Okay, are you serious right now? Why? It's pretty rude. Insanely rude. What? You're gonna Crispin? Oh, okay. Okay. So mean. Everything that could have gone wrong happened. Sick. Love me some worst case scenario. Love it. First, my mouse disconnects, causing me to lose a game. Now this? If I'm not unlucky, then I don't know what unlucky is. Their board's pretty tough now. I mean, I'm gonna have to just CC up this Latios and just like hopefully Klefki my way out of this. We're spiraling? Yeah, bro. That disconnect has me. I mean, not just that. It's like the misplays the last round into this. It's too much. Well, this is no Owl Bowl. It's not a real deck. No Owl Bowl is like basically a theme deck. Tough Joust. Can't even Fez. So rude. Alright, well, let's pull back up the Latios. And, I mean, this should buy me some time. They have another Crispin. They're just a sack. They're so lucky. Please no Crispin. They're probably gonna like something. They're gonna have a Switch or a Penny or something. And I'm gonna crash out. They have like an actual Switch. We're gonna have problems. There's no way. Person's a sack, bro. What do you mean you just have another Crispin? What do you mean? It's not fair. Okay. Think we're in trouble, chat. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but I don't know. It's it's still winnable, I think. Like we can go probably gonna snipe my Pidgey. Either that or the Froakie Energy. I don't think it's that good for them. Probably the Pidgey. And then I'm gonna go Ultra Ball, retreat out of the okay. I have no use for this Klefki anymore. I was ready to retreat out of the active spot. Okay. Well, let's try to knock out this Baby Bolt plus Iono. I think that's fair. That's okay. That's Pidgeot. I mean, do I just take this? Like Candy Pidgeot. Do I just get the Grand Tree here and just knock out the active with Shinobi Blade and just say like I'm gonna Greninja 2 turns in a row, there's nothing you can do about it? I'm down, actually. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. We will draw everything. We'll draw Candy Greninja. If we whiff, we're just unlucky. That's Fez. Hold on, hold on. Did we crash out? I'm not crashing out. Not me. Not me. I've never been better. Never been more sane in my life than I am right now. On? Candy? Unlucky. So unlucky. I'm gonna evolve this. I might as well evolve the active into Frogadier, because, like, yeah. Get a little numbing water? Love me some numbing water. Me when the water is numbing. Heads? Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. Well, so, okay, next turn, we have Flip. We can get Greninja set up. Hopefully, we can knock out the active. I probably should save my Iono so I can Iono to 1. Iono to 1 plus Crisis Punch KO Bolt EX. Sounds kind of good. Numbing water would you win this game? I don't know if it would have won me the game, but it would have been a lit numbing water. Can't lie. Yeah, their board's pretty good. Bundle? Disgusting bolt deck. Despicable bolt deck. Like, why is this allowed? Why is this legal? I'm not sure. If they let Pokemon catch your heads and knock out my Pidgeot, we're gonna have problems. You don't have that? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Sure, how about the active? Makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so we get the Greninja set up here. Knock out the active, and then try to Petrel. That means I do get Greninja. I mean, that's everything. I mean, I know I'm gonna need Iono next turn. That's Petrel. Just grab another candy. Attach the Froakie. I guess I should have Petrel first, because then you'd think I'd only have one candy. Alright, so let me do this. Go search for Stretcher, I guess. Alright, we have the whole play in hands. So let's see what they do here. Oh, I don't even need Stretcher. Fine. I mean, their board's probably not going to be that good. I mean, I guess maybe they can Sada and Teal Dance a few times, and then I guess I'm in quite a bit of trouble. Seems bad for me. So it's going to take me 3 turns to win here. Addy's 7 energies in play. Get to 8. It could even get like 10 in play here and have checkmate. Addy's 8 energies. It's pretty good. Well, they can't ever check me, but it's like, yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad regardless this turn. That's retrieval. Yeah, that's double Teal Dance. That is too many energies. This is starting to become a problem. Maybe it's no. I don't even think it's starting to be a problem. It is a problem. 10 energies in play. Yeah. So hopefully they don't understand what my deck does and discard all 4 off the Ogre Pawn and leave 3 on the active. That way I can just go Iono to 1, Crisis Punch, knock out their thing. I mean, They should discard 3 off the active. There is no way they leave. Wait, yeah, even leaving only discarding 1 seems wrong. How many Sadas do they have left? Only 1. 1 retrieval used. Okay, they left 2 on the active. We can get some Crisis Punch value. I still need a lot to go my way. I can Crisis Punch, knock out this thing, but then like they're just gonna Burst Roar. And I don't have another Iono, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Maybe they'll yeah, I don't. This just seems cooked. The third Iono maybe, because we could like I don't even know. Ignition, I guess. So we can Crisis Punch the active. And they probably Burst Roar. We're gonna need like this Sada to be prized. We're gonna need them to somehow not find a bunch of Energy Excel. It's rough out here. I wish they were like respected Blood Moon. That would make my life a lot easier. That's all for Fez. They're probably just gonna win this turn now. Okay. Yeah, show me retrieval. Sada. Or what if they're smart and just hit my Greninja for 210? That would be really cool. They should do that. That's definitely a really good play. Hey, if you don't knock me out, I won't win next turn. If we can like maybe work out a deal here. Well, they shouldn't have probably a lightning left. Maybe a grass as well. Well, that would just be game. Okay. Alright, unlucky. Open to Klefki and still couldn't get it done. That sucks. I mean, no owls definitely make it harder. Not all this free prize laying around the board. And also just like not ever attacking sucks. Not attacking until there are 2 prizes left. 3 prizes left, whatever it was. Alright. Next round should be coming soon. I'm gonna restart live just as a, you know, superstition. Like maybe I don't know why that thing happened the last round, but it's not gonna happen again. Dude. That was so weird. Okay, only 1 match left. I'm gonna have to try to register for Seattle mid-round. Wait. 1 sec. It's gonna be fun. Alright, yeah. I'll be back in a second. Bang, we are locked in. We should get the little split screen set up. So yeah, mid game we have the Arcanine register thing, and then the tournament match going on at the same time. Would be crazy tough. Okay. We are locked in. All of us. Oh, all the matches are done? Sick. Hooray. Any judge calls? No? Bang. Alright, I will lock in, chat. I'll not throw. I'll not get grief by my own equipment. We are locking in and winning this one. We got this. I believe. We can do it. Seven two, some might make it in. There should be some that make it. Your resistance has to be good, but some will make it. Yes. All right. Hands up. See who we or what we got. Absol. This should be fine. And they have a lot of like using Kanga is not good for them. Yeah, this should be okay. I'm a bit scared of Yveltal. Sure, what we can like if they have Yveltal versus with side up down, that seems difficult to get through. Yeah, Absol in 2025, bro. What is this? You're right. Yo, send me DM me your PayPal, bro. I got you. I'm serious. I appreciate all the garbage, like, or putting up with all the extra stuff, man. It's yeah, it would not be possible without you. So yeah, give me your PayPal. I got you. Free to free plus. What do you mean by that? I spilled on myself. Sick. Nice. We are actually so cooked right now. Actually so shocked. Misplaying equipment issues, spilling coffee on ourselves. Yeah, it's over, bro. AOB channel is just cooked. He gets paid and you don't? I've offered to pay you several times, bro. Raw Charlie, neat, nice, really cool. Wow. Come on, man. That's not okay. Don't you know opening your ace pack going first is illegal? You're not allowed to do that. Another's hard. Good luck, have fun. No Psyduck? Wait a minute. Oh, do they not know that I'm a Dusknoir deck? They must not know. They must have just seen Greninja and are like, oh, Greninja deck. Okay, sure. Well, that's so many liabilities on their board. Alright. Back in Yveltal. Well, I don't think I need to Budew them now. Their board already has plenty. I mean, they either... yeah, I don't know what all that. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the Froakie now. I don't feel especially threatened and really value getting the energy on it. want to bench Fez. Getting trapped sounds bad. Lillie. Some decent cards, I guess. A few okay things. Alright, they're gonna go back into Kanga. I'm a bit scared. I feel like I have to get at least into Greninja next turn. Otherwise, we may start to have some problems. Like, they Absol kill my Frogadier, and I can't really do too much after that. Penny. Ooh, I guess they could, like, Penny Kanga and then bench Psyduck. That could be a good play. But if they whiff Energize, we're feeling fine. Penny Yveltal. Artazon for Psyduck, yeah. We need the deck. Yeah, they just did not realize I was playing a Dusknoir deck. Oh. They leave the Kanga active. Oh my goodness. We have to hit this then. I mean, I have a lot of outs. A lot of good topics here. Yeah, I got it, Mole. I appreciate you, though. I mean, I think we have to hit this. But I'm unsure what the sequencing is here. Let's get a backup Froakie. Well, like, do I play for Candy Pidgeot? I don't know. This one's weird. Not allowed to bench Fez. I want to keep these Ultra Balls in deck. Get the Fear Tree Pidgeotto. I'm just gonna I'm gonna put that here. We'll do Lillie, and we're gonna draw Candy Greninja or Grand Tree. Either work, any work. That's so frustrating, dude. Are you kidding me, man? That's stupid. That sucks. That is annoying. I would have been so tilted if, dude. Yeah, I think that was unjust. Okay, let me get locked in for Seattle Reg. It's in a minute. Registering mid game is so lit. Good luck to all my fellow Seattle gamers out there. I mean, I doubt it sells out instantly, but you never know. At 9 o'clock. Go to registration. Check the boxes. Submit request. Alright, we're in the queue, chat. They get another Energize here. They leave Kanga active. This has to be illegal. Why are we entering with the Monkey Dory? Dude, this has to be awful. Why are we doing this? I don't get it. Alright, well, I will set up a Greninja EX. Candy Greninja. I might as well put down the Jamming Tower because they're gonna Absol and take it away if I don't. Oh, or will they? Probably not, actually. They might take away the Ignition. Put the water on the Klefki so I can maybe do some switch play. Shinobi Blade. I think I'm just gonna grab Petrel at this, so it's like a good enough card, but it's like not something that's so good that I'm gonna like be sad when they snipe it. But chances are I'm gonna get something decent off the prizes, so maybe I should just load it up. Alright, we're still in queue. I'm doing another Petrel. Okay, well another. Oh wait, don't love seeing the switch draw there actually. I mean, I do win next turn with quick search for boss. Still in queue. First come, first serve. Wow. Iono me, a little annoying. I draw nothing of value. They let me in, huge mistake. Uh-oh. Alright. Is this sketchy? Okay, I also got in. Hooray. I get this for 15 minutes. Let me let me finish my turn here and I'll pay. What am I supposed to do this turn? I wonder if it's just like Grand Tree Itchy Pollen. Like we Grand Tree into Greninja. That seems pretty good. Get the energy attachment on my fresh ninja. Sure. And they knock out my Budew, they instantly lose, but then they're also kind of on the clock because, like, yeah, I'm eventually gonna like be able to kill their patch plus something else and win. Hey. Cool. Registering for regionals is so much fun. I can't even type my own credit card number. Should read it aloud while I'm typing it, just to make sure I got it right. Chat would never do anything wrong with my credit card number, would you? Not chat. Okay. Pay now. Did boss punch my Greninja? That was like the most annoying thing they could do. But do I care? I don't think I really care. I'm just gonna pass, I think. Like, I'm not even gonna hit. I'm just gonna Grand Tree into a Dusknoir and pass. And I just have, like, a game on board, I think. I don't want to hit them and give them a bunch of monkey damage to profit off of. It doesn't really help me. Okay, sick. Register for CL. Alright, sorry, chat. I'm back. I'm locked in again. Yeah, we win with Switch. Good thing I was not listening. You need the numbers on the back of your credit card, please. You got the rest. Sorry, my bad. I'll do better next time, chat. Alright, they kill my Dusknoir. I mean, I probably can just go boss kill patch and that's checkmate now, right? Lillie. I mean, yeah, we just boss kill the patch. Oh, my boss is gone. Still should be fine though. I can do the thing, right? Yeah, we can Mirage Barrage, kill both kill both monkeys. That should also do the trick. I don't really want a Lillie. I don't want to draw good cards. Buy Monkey Dories. Well, my Dusks are kind of useless as long as there's this duck in play. I maybe could have Poffin for a skull there. Forget if I had one left. Keys? Well, keys are awkward to use. Maybe interesting getting a new Duskull. Yeah, that's fair. I should have done that. I feel like this Mirage Barrage is better. Force them to have boss on the spot here. Or force them to have Penny on the spot or they lose. And they've already played one. And also I think they eventually lose to Crisis Punch here as well. Okay, Stretcher. Yeah, they gotta go Kang. Lively. Okay. Boss being my last prize is a bit annoying. I guess they would just rip it anyway. It doesn't matter. They find Penny. Oh, they did. Oh, hold on for a second. Am I in trouble now? Because of my prizes? Or yeah, it's because I don't have a boss basically. Not sure. I think going. Huh. Yeah, we definitely should have benched this thing last turn, but now we know. Let's thin that extra guy out. Okay. I mean, if I actually Iono to 3 punch with Greninja, how do I lose? Well, they just rip my hand and I would need like a decent combo to win. This is kind of hard. I maybe messed this up. Oh, I just drew the Crisis Punch. That's really bad, actually. Oh, no. Well, I think now I have to go Mirage Barrage on like these two bench guys. Then I can't Dusknoir for game. Wait. This is terrible. I just lost. How did this happen? What? Hold on, maybe this is fine. So you brought back in Dusknoir stuff and Klefki. Dude, I definitely sold this. This was quite silly of me. Oh, the miss. So I was supposed to itchy. I don't know. This dub's can good draw. This is probably better, right? And I try to win next turn with Candy Nor. Do they boss? Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. This is extremely bad. I can't believe we found a way to lose here. And Izu's back to Patch. Yeah, Patch just cleans up. That's just game on board. Oh no. Shoot. That's bad. Well, not quite game on board, because I can push a Greninja. I take my Iono away. Was I supposed to just like punch with... I have no Ionos left, do I? I still have one. How do I win? Because I can't... No, if I put down Jamming Tower, I can't use Crisis Punch. Shuts off my own tool. If I bump this stadium, they're at... Oh wait, yeah, they lose the stadium bump plus energy, right? Do I have another stadium that's not Jamming Tower? I don't think so. No, I only have Tower. Well, we don't have enough. Dude, that's so sad. Yeah, because I can't Jamming Tower Crisis Punch for game. I can just push a Greninja for a turn here and like try to accumulate a little bit more poison damage. I don't know. This is so rough. No, I need to get candy here. I think this is just punch with Greninja and just hope that they don't have game. I probably should have done this last turn. I leave Bird inactive, I lose the game. Yeah, why not just punch with Greninja last turn? Just grab something here. Maybe it's something dumb. I'll get the Jamming Tower just as like some eye candy. Or wait. Yeah. I don't know about that. We'll just get like something dumb. We'll just get a Poffin. Alright, we lose to boss. They don't have any boss left though. But we lose like Monkey Dark. We lose to... I don't know. Yeah, they probably just have Monkey Dark, don't they? Sure. Yeah, I was definitely supposed to punch last turn instead of do... Yeah, I was not locked it. I completely sold this run. I was just supposed to punch last turn. I don't know what I was afraid of. I thought that I honestly just completely overlooked the missed energy and thought I was gonna bump the tool with the Klefki instead of game. Okay, yeah, that one's on me. I completely sold there. That was stupid. There's like no way I should have lost that game. Dang, that was dumb. I think I just got, yeah, I just that turn where I punch with Klefki, I just need to hit with Greninja. I just kind of went in autopilot. Like once I killed the Kangaskhan, it was like, Budew Crisis Punch it for weakness. Yes, but I can't get 300 on a Budew. Huh. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, chat. I completely we were 5-0, then I threw a game, got DC'd, and then threw another game. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I feel like we should have cut this one. Darn. Big sad, big sad. That was such a good start, and the deck was like running super hot pretty much the whole day, but it happens, I guess. Oh man. Alright, yeah, we're out. We can't cut now. Darn. So sad. Well, yeah, I guess that's just a drop angle then. I don't feel like playing out another round when I'm not locked in. And then crash out. She was already full? No way. Actually? It's insane. It's only 18 minutes, bro. It's really fun. The 3 games I lost were misplay, like disconnect, misplay, so yeah, it's not bad. I just was not playing my best the last few rounds. Yeah, I don't know when next stream's gonna be. Maybe Friday, maybe tomorrow. We'll see how things are going. But yeah, I'm gonna drop. I'm sorry, chat. I completely sold. I'm super goofy. I'm cringe. I'm washed. But yeah, this deck's fun. This deck's a really solid, funny rogue deck if you wanted something a bit silly to play. Alright, yeah, thanks to everyone who showed up, who hung out, who played in the tournament. I appreciate you guys so much. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I'll get you guys in the next one.